Wow.
Technically, it's actually national service, not necessarily military service. The only one who is really
Tiger.
in America, and she hears that the unit was called up. She might decide to drop everything and go again. Naturally, if you're you're not required, but certainly the idea of being very ready to everyone who's willing to come back.
Okay. Got my mess.
To be involved in when there's so much going on here. I just felt like that was kind of my duty as part of the collective nation of Israel to come back and just help.
Israelis coming together.
Hey, how's it going, everyone?
Leaving their homes around the world to answer the call. Megan Fitzgerald, NBC News, London.
Hey, Aaron. So, a miracle happened. So, chilling out, got hungry, was going to go to McDonald's, right? So, put my phone on my bike. I'm booking it to McDonald's. I'm on the bike trail. It's dark. I go, fuck, my phone's not here. So I'm past 20 minutes, half an hour, riding up and down that bike trail, all looking for my phone. So I'm all do, right? Who you gonna call? So we're like, my dumbass lost my phone. I'm like, okay, well, I have this stupid phone. It doesn't work when it comes to streaming. Hey, Patty Love. So I go, I'll just call it. You never know. Maybe someone will be desperate, pick it up. I'll give them some money. That's what happened last time. So I call the number, and my dumbass put the phone on this bike. I don't know if I was dreaming, but my dumbass put my phone on this bike, right? I'm hungry. I'm going to go eat. I'm thinking my phone is on this bike. Okay. I get 10 minutes up the road. I'm booking it. I'm like, oh, fuck, my phone's not here. So up and back, up and back, up and back, up and back, up and back. I'm like, fuck, I can't find my phone. Losing my mind, right? You know how you lose your phone and you're all like, well, fuck, what am I going to do? I'm supposed to go to Humboldt, right? So I'm like, okay, we'll get some beer. Make some money. Get another phone, or get my phone fixed, the other one. I'm like, all right, let's just try to call. Called my phone on this bike. I was so lucky. So I'm just trying to recuperate because I feel like I still lost my phone. And my stress is like, whew, right? I'm like riding down the road, like, move. And that's you happy. And all the homeless people are camped out down there. I'm going up and back. They're going, look at this fucker. No Ghostbusters. Uh-oh. I think I'm going to have to get a backup phone. I can't do it now. So, Patty Love, I got a bunch of copper for you. All that other copper is all, it's, I don't know. It's all tarnished. So, we got some new copper for you. Yeah, someone like, who are you going to call? Who are you going to call? Like, somehow, I must have been dazed and confused. I put my phone on that bike. Now, I don't know if I jumped into the eclipse, but it was like I could have swore I put it on this bike, and it was like do 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 do, and then after that I was like, I'm not hungry. Hey Bert, amazing, because I was like, I'm not gonna stream for a while. So I guess the gods were kind. I still want to go to McDonald's, but I don't want to go now. Fuck, I want to relax. Oh. And then last time it was like I lost it. This time, same thing, I lost it. My dumbass. We could do. And somehow, I put on this bike. Thank goodness. I don't know what I was thinking. But it's a good thing I have my old bike. Because I must be getting old and senile. I'm like, put on this bike. No, on the other bike. Like, I think we did the time warp there. Cats ate. They're hungry. I mean, they're happy. Hope everyone had a wonderful Saturday. I didn't really do much. Alright, so let me just... Oh, I got my phone. Is that unreal? And I was like, my heart sank right. I was like, I know I put it on my bike. And I don't remember putting it on this bike. I could have swore I put it on that bike. Isn't that just bizarre? Huh? Oh, right on, Bobby Kimball. Good to see you, Patty. Hope all is well. We do. Well, that's all on the table, and it's all... I got to bleach it because there's nothing but black mold on my table. So I have to bleach all that stuff. I don't like killing things, but I don't really want that black mold to, like, get pretty bad. Bleach will only do it for a minute. Get rid of it. But, Humboldt County, everyone's got black mold. So I don't know why I'm so paranoid. Like, everybody got it. We could do. Hey Matt, so I lost my phone, and I think because I was dazed and confused, somehow I got lucky and it was right here the whole time. So I'm still a little freaked out because I was all like, my dumbass, I lost it. What can you do? Can't do anything. And isn't it weird? It's just a phone. There's a lot more shit, serious shit going on in the world. Oh, you're gonna cry over your phone? And be all like, all wired in the brain. The wrong way. Got Babe Watch. They're having a party across the street. They put this big old tarp. They cover half the parking lot. And then you can see a bunch of people over there having food. Oh, I like this. Let's watch this one. Oh, it's the last one. Mount Rushmore. Oh, it's about a hidden chamber inside the mountain. Let's see if I could see. Hey, Nino. Happy Saturday. Thank you. Baby socks. Well, we gave them that cap and they said they didn't like it today. My dumbass was supposed to get a free one. I could take the receipt and go, but no, my dumbass forgot that too. I think my mental capacity for brain cells is slipping. But
Military Heroes breaks the code of silence with Declassified every Saturday.
and you could just see me. I'm going up and down the trail, up and down the trail. Like I'm a tweaker. Looking for my crack. And
Can they actually engage in anything truly classified? The answer is yes.
Declassified Saturdays on Military Heroes.
We've been investigating Mount Rushmore and sculptor Dutson Jordan. And it's starting to look like Rushmore is not only intended as a symbol of patriotism, but one of white supremacy.
who's seen this?
Hey, Brad,
How's Rushmore?
there are stories behind those faces.
There always are. So after talking to Martin Lashai, do you have anything interesting to say?
But look, I found it. It's alive. I'm alive.
Spoken
It's
about
alive.
it, said that the guy
Robot
was
saving phone.
anti-Semite. I mean, he came right out and
It's
said
not even an
that.
iPhone.
Yeah, that's what was so shocking to me,
Whatever.
Brad. I mean, you know, we've seen pictures of Mount Rushmore. Lots of us have gone to visit it.
Oh,
but to
hello,
think that the
Kiki.
person behind it may have had those
Cheers.
views and may have reflected those views in the monument, very disturbing.
Yeah, my family, my mom had a name for anti-Semites. She called them. But again, sadly, it's like hearing Borglum was in the KKK. Back then, it was common for public figures to align themselves with the Klan for political reasons, even if they didn't necessarily agree with their viewpoints. So right now, instead of jumping to conclusions, let's try to get some real
Hello,
proof.
Kiki.
I'm working on trying to get the KKK to actually come and talk with us. So in the meantime, why don't you try and find someone out there who might know more about Borglum?
Okay.
We gave this Peking duck yesterday. Population 381.
So it'll be interesting to see what the locals think about all this stuff, huh?
Do you think they have any idea of the stuff that we've been talking about?
Can you imagine living in
I always go to the saloon.
a small town, like 400 people?
And I'm sure they,
Not even
what
400.
they think is probably what's the truth, right?
Howdy.
Hi, how you doing? Welcome to the Red Garter Saloon. We've been poking around Mount Rushmore, and we've been talking to experts and all sorts of people, and we're trying to get to the local perspective. You guys from around here?
I was born and raised about 55 miles south of here, Hot Springs, South Dakota.
Good, good. Because we've read things, we've heard things. We're trying to find out as much as we can about Borglum himself as a person, as a man, maybe what the local community thinks about him.
Well, I'll tell you my personal opinion on the man is he's a patriot, he's a visionary, and an artist. And if he didn't have great determination, well, I don't think we'd have that mountain standing there today.
Yeah, there's no denying that he's determined and somewhat of a genius, engineering genius. But we're wondering about his connections to the Ku Klux Klan. And
Well, I'll tell you the truth, I've never heard anything about him being connected to the Ku Klux Klan my whole life.
Really? Is that the first time you've heard that?
That's the first time I've ever heard anybody mention it.
You're
Two
serious?
together, absolutely.
There's no local lore that says, man, the guy who created this monument actually was connected to the KKK.
As far as I know, that's just nonsense.
Well, I'm from here. Half of my family is native and the other half is European American, so we kind of have a unique viewpoint, I guess. And most of my native family would tell you that they think that Mount Rushmore is the largest piece of graffiti in America.
maybe.
Yeah.
So where do you fall personally if you've got American Indian connection and blood and European? How do you feel about it personally?
Well, when I was younger, my viewpoint on it was how could any human being make something that God or the Creator made perfect in the first place any more perfect than it is?
Right, it's a little arrogant to go
Right.
and change a masterpiece.
Right. And I've heard rumors about, and you know, I can't say for sure, but that Gutzon Borglum was part of the Ku Klux Klan. And there's some mysterious Hall of Records place somewhere behind Mount Rushmore that is
Secret
supposed to
chamber.
contain these documents either for the Ku Klux Klan or documents about him and the Ku Klux Klan.
You ever been to Mount Rushmore? When you go there, you don't think that there's anything behind the faces, but there's actually an entranceway into the Hall of Records that's hidden behind Abe Lincoln's head. You can't see it from within the park, and very few photographs even exist. So not many people even know what the Hall of Records looks like.
Does that make you look at Mount Rushmore in a different way?
Well, again, you hear rumors about these documents, and there's obviously the American documents and stuff in there, but is there documents pertaining to the Ku Klux Klan? It is intriguing. What is up there? Why can't I go up there?
No question.
Oh, it's
there's
a secret.
Lot of speculation about Borglum and what he intended Mount Rushmore to be. And sometimes you have to go directly to the source if you want to find the answer.
Kind of got a light start today. Didn't start drinking.
But I think it's time we spoke directly to the Ku Klux Klan.
Okay, the key, I think, to getting some useful information out of this guy is making sure that no matter what he says or how offensive it is, don't let him see that you're offended by it. If he thinks that you're judging him in some fashion, usually they'll either claim up or they'll get overly aggressive. I prosecuted one of these guys a number of years ago, and with a lot of them, there's just a hair trigger, and if you cross it, it's just everything's going to change.
I'm not worried about me.
Oh, my shoes, I got Vans.
Well, did you notice who I was actually directing?
I went to the Van store, right? And it's kind of new. It's like maybe not even a year old. So I would ride my bike around there and go, oh, I'd love to get a pair of Vans. And then so I don't know if I went to eat Hawaiian, but I was over there.
Scott, nice to meet you too.
And they had a sale. So look, they're the old school ones. They're just old school.
Mr. Rob, is this majestic monument, Mount Rushmore, a symbol?
Smoke 3 pre-rolls.
To some people, they make that happen. When Borglum built that,
Oh my God, my mind is still stressed. Like, you know how you're like,
So I'm a little confused.
What is it called?
Ku Klux Klan and white supremacy were naturally
serotonin
linked.
or-
Is that not so?
whatever it is, it gets your brain all frizzled. Kind of like when you get upset or you get adrenaline rush or something. Your brain's all like this, and then like,
rule over other people.
oh, shoot.
The sculptor was a member of the Ku Klux Klan.
Yes, back in the early.
Oh, the sculpture was.
Well, you know what surprised me about this? When we had learned that Mr. Borglum was a member of Ku Klux Klan, that Abraham Lincoln would be one of the folks on this monument.
Well, because people have this conception. People find it surprising for me to say this, but if I was around living in 1860, I probably would have joined the Union Army because I believe in the concept of the Union. I like the Union. I don't think Mr. Lincoln was an enemy of the South. I think he was just a defender of the Union. And
so you disagree with him signing the Emancipation Proclamation?
well, I don't know that I even disagree with him on that. I don't believe in slavery.
So when you look at this monument with pride, it's simply because the person who built it was a member of your organization, not because there's a meaning of it that brings out something about white supremacy. But let me ask you this, Joe. Would you tell us? I mean, you may not want us to know that you feel that way because it can certainly inflame people towards you.
I think he's a member of the KKK.
I've done many interviews over the years, and you'll never find any statement I've ever made where I'll ever indicate that I believe in white supremacy as it is.
But Mr. Borglum never made any public statements that way either, but he did make many private statements that way. Would you be able to say the same thing?
My private statements?
Yes.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Because I do feel that my people are a special people. But I don't have any objection if Jesse Jackson wants to feel that way about his people. It doesn't offend me in any way if Al Sharpton or Louis Farrakhan or Marcus Garvey, that they have a special love for their people. So I don't see why there should be an objection if I want to embrace a special love for my people.
I guess the objection comes from the past. And
Everybody does it. Some a little more extreme than others.
Lynchings, killings.
Vectors. Like brain farts and
one's more than enough.
Okay. Approximately 5,000 documented lynchings since 1620. Well over 3,000 of those lynchings, okay, were actually on white people, okay. But lots of people have been lynched by common law juries, by vigilantes, and so on. And I wasn't there at every time, and I'm not responsible for the bad or the good that my forefathers did. I'm only responsible for the kind of person I am.
Would you tell me what this mountain symbolizes to you personally?
Well, I'm a person who loved our founding fathers. I love the struggles they went through. I love the concept of self-government, and I think these men embody that. And so I feel a spiritual connection, and even perhaps you might say a blood connection.
I wonder if you could see it from
with the
space,
history of our nation.
right?
So
Because the
those
Martians are going
here,
around.
Slaveholders, they weren't really embodied.
And then they see the
self-government.
sculpture, they go, oh,
For
that's...
themselves, but certainly not for the human beings that they owned. It seems like self-government
What do you
for
think? You
just
think we
those
see it from a Russian
folks that
satellite?
are your bloodline.
Mount Rushmore?
Yeah. And
You're
then,
okay.
and then I just want to make sure you're standing behind that.
I believe geographical separation.
Looking for
is
Martians,
best
go,
for
oh,
us.
it's a face on Mars. Oh, it's a...
It's really hard to just
A
stand there
pyramid.
and listen to some of that stuff. But we knew we had to put aside our personal beliefs if we wanted to find out what Tom Robbins KKK knew about the Hall of Records.
So one of the members,
Or documentation
Or one
of
of the-
correspondence between Borglum and the KKK in the Hall of Records.
I understand that it is here at the park.
Sculpture,
correspondence
maybe, was a
between
member of the
Ms.
KKK,
Borglum
Mount Rushmore.
and,
So there's this big
planners.
conspiracy, because, you know, natives live up there. And
Okay. The
it's
head
like there's
of
a
the
Hall of
KKK
Records
just
chamber
said
hidden
that there might be secret
behind.
letters from Klan leaders hidden inside the Hall of Records.
The Hall of Records.
This doesn't just make a secret room behind the president's heads a really cool thing to find. It makes it a vital piece in figuring out what Borglum intended Rushmore to stand for.
Yeah, but there's no really, I know, you know, elders are not into that because, you know, but for the American Revolution, it represents Americans. I don't really see a swastika like I'm going to do in my sculpture, which might be a little hurtful, but
My grandmother only speaks Korean, and I
Make
only
a
speak
point.
English. So I asked Alexa to translate English into Korean. Alexa, say, did my mom like kimchi stew when she was younger in Korean?
엄마가 어렸을 때 김치찌개를 좋아하셨나요?
That just opened a world.
Is that a
of
robot,
history.
Alexa?
I use different translating tools to understand my grandmother's Korean, but my grandmother can be hard of hearing, so the Echo Show is perfect because then she can see the Korean text show up on the screen.
Oh, so it's a Korean Alexa. Like, because I guess we have a big Korean population. Now they're gonna have like the dot with Indian Alexa, right? The French Alexa, right? If you go, well, I'm on the Chinese or the Russian Alexa, people are gonna look at you funny. They're gonna go, oh, you're Chinese Alexa, huh? Gonna go, oh, you Russian Alexa, huh?
It's easy to recreate
do.
anything you love with
Thank you, Bird, for the drunken news reports and graveyard cars. But seriously, thanks for being you.
Oh, Kelly, thank you. I really appreciate it.
She was driving last Friday on her way to Cincinnati on a snow-white Christmas Eve. Going home to see her mama and her daddy with the baby in the back seat. 50 miles to go and she was running low on faith and gasoline. It'd been a long, hard year. She had a lot on her mind and she didn't pay attention. She was going way too fast. Before she knew it, she was spinning on a thin black sheet of glass. She saw both their lives flash before her eyes. She didn't even have time to cry. She was so scared. She threw her hands up in the air. Jesus, take the wheel. Take it from my hands. 'Cause I can't do this on my own. I'm letting go. So give me one more chance. Save me from this
Kelly, thank you. That's awesome. Okay, brain fart. My memory. I don't know if it's just too much on my brain cells. I don't know who all the presidents are on Mount Rushmore. We're going to Google it. Alexa, who are all the presidents on Mount Rushmore? Thank you. Alexa don't know.
Sorry, I'm not sure about that.
Oh, is that because you have no eyeballs, Alexa? Have you ever seen it? Do you know
I don't
about...
have that info for Las Vegas, Nevada, but Las Vegas is part of Clark County, which I do have information for. Clark County's record high temperature is 125 degrees Fahrenheit, occurring on June 29, 1994 at the Laughlin Station. Measurements began in 1895.
Well, thank you for that, Alexa. She woke up, but she's not all there. Oh, okay.
Huge flaming columns on the side of it.
Really appreciate it. Thank you.
The flaming columns outside the mountain. And have
Good thing I found my phone. Are you kidding me?
That they would be tilted
I was
to the
like,
west
for an
by
hour,
the motion of the earth.
like bummed.
There it is. You see that? Actual proof of Rushmore's secret tunnel.
'Cause I lost
Dustin
my
Borglum's
phone.
dream come true. Borglum willed his legacy into the side of the earth, ensuring that his work would live as long as the mountains themselves. So was he obsessed with making sure that his message lived on after his death? It sure seems like it. But what I want to know is, why can't the public see this Hall of Records? What's so secret that you need to keep it from the American people?
Mount Rushmore was funded mostly by Congress, and they weren't too pleased with William's idea of carving a huge Hall of Records. They told him to stick to carving faces, so he never got very far with it. He did sort of carve out a tunnel behind the heads.
Are we allowed to go there?
No, public is not allowed to go there.
Rushmore doesn't let anyone near the heavily guarded Hall of Records, and not a single person from the park was allowed to speak with us. We needed someone who's seen the Hall of Records with their own eyes, and we just found them. Buddy McKinley and Scott are now headed to meet with her at the nearby
Really
Crazy
gorgeous
Horse Memorial.
sculptures.
It's another monument carved into South Dakota's Black Hills, and the histories of Mount Rushmore and Crazy Horse are personally interlinked.
Oh, they made
Because
a
the
Crazy
sculptor of
Horse.
Crazy Horse, Korshak Julkovsky, was fired by Gutzon Borglum at Rushmore for fist fighting with Borglum's son. And that makes complete sense to me. If I got fired for fighting with the boss's son, the very first thing I do is build a super-sized monument that is 10 times bigger, 10 times badder than those puny little heads on Mount Rushmore. That is revenge America style.
It's the Crazy Horse monument now.
Your husband was the sculptor here, right?
Thank you, Kitty Kitty. Yes, I was like, I'm still trying to calm down.
Indian people.
Oh, Grandma.
To him just out of the blue.
Hey, Grandma.
She's standing there. He's the one who signed the letter and said, "Will you carve us a mountain so the white men will know the red men have great heroes also?"
Oh, I didn't know it was by request.
It was definitely by request. It is indeed.
Ruth, have you heard of the Hall of Records? Did your husband ever mention that to you?
I climbed Mount Rushmore 4 different times, and the last time I went up was when we dedicated the Hall of Records.
Oh wow,
Each
what's
one
in
of
it?
us got to put a panel down into the.
Oh.
So you did that yourself?
I got to put
Okay,
one.
so you actually saw what went down in that hole.
They actually did
That's
it.
actually we're closer to the Hall of Records.
The Hall of Records was finally dedicated in 1998. The structure is comprised of a small tunnel bored into the stone, with a titanium vault installed in the floor. In the vault is a time capsule that was sealed with a granite capstone. The contents include a series of porcelain panels which contain the history of the United States, the words of the Constitution, the Declaration of Independence, and the story of how Mount Rushmore came to be. There are also biographies of the 4 presidents and of Gutzon
It was
Borglum.
Thomas Jefferson.
And guess who has the longest biography? That's right, Borglum. And if that's the case, you know he made his own little Rushmore where he's the 5th face. But officially, In the Hall of Records, those carved items are the only ones on the public record. And there's the question, right? What else is stored in that hall?
Did you happen to read them real quickly?
I couldn't see them. I couldn't see them.
Ruth, did they put anything else down there? We're thinking maybe they put some letters or other documents other than the porcelain panels?
Not that I'm aware of.
Ruth, we don't want to push it, but is there any way we could get up close to Crazy Horse?
Sure. There isn't any reason why you can't. I mean...
So all we have to do is ask?
At Rushmore, it's not that easy.
No, I was going to say, it definitely
Since Rushmore has had people sneak up and make the people at Park Service look foolish.
We would never do that.
Oh, Grandma. Oh, Kelly, you like hockey? That's awesome.
Time to spare? Maybe someday. Tonight?
Did you guys see the eclipse? I was all like,
one easy swipe. That's big.
I was like, the eclipse, it's supposed to be some kind of day with the eclipse. How could I lose my phone?
Hey
The
guys,
next thing I went, got my phone, my other phone called.
About, especially in the world of sports, finding a game plan for your skin is crucial for success.
And I was like,
is a two-step formula
nah.
that is easy to use for
The
men.
solstice,
for all skin
things
types
aren't
and
supposed to
appearances.
happen
Their
that way
multi-grooming
today.
cream is great for
And then the
cleansing,
next thing you
moisturizing,
know,
and shaving, while
like
the skin
magic,
balm soothes, calms, protects
I could have
my face
swore,
from harmful exposure.
like a dream.
Above all,
I
it
might be
gives me the
crazy.
confidence I need on a big
Put
game.
on that bike, and then like got all no, on this bike. Like, you could put on that bike for. Like how? What was going on? And going back through my memory, it's like I specifically remember putting it on my bike. Is that weird? Oh, cool. My foster parents would sew their own clothes, right? They'd be walking around, the daughters, would sew their own clothes and stuff. Buy me Levi's. We got Levi's. And, you know, clothes and stuff. Right. Meanwhile, they go into the store, getting patterns, buy material, make their own clothes. Right. Guess they didn't really have a whole lot of money, but they had money. They were very good at whatever. You know. I don't know what happened to me. And somehow, you know. You know, when you're a kid, you want toys for Christmas. You get Levi's, you get tennis shoes. Like, I don't know.
And battlefield tactics were invented.
That's why I shouldn't, you know, really frown upon people that, you know, I see that are really down and out. Because all kind of judge people, but you never
We've been
know.
looking into the possibility that
Because
Mount
if I
Rushmore might be a
wasn't
symbol of
blessed
white
with
supremacy.
this experience in
And now Buddy,
life,
McKinley, and Scott are a
I would
crazy
never
horse, a
have
monument
a
that holds
clue.
a very different message than that of Mount Rushmore. The Crazy Horse Memorial is enormous. In fact, the faces of all four of Mount Rushmore's presidents could easily fit inside the chief's 87-foot tall head. Each year, more than 1 million visitors come to see the monument to the great chief. And
So
Buddy
they
McKinley
made a
and
Crazy
Scott
Horse.
are about to get closer than they ever thought to Crazy Horse.
Oh, that's awesome. Right on.
Now look at the deer, right there.
Oh, Mama Deer,
It's so
Mama Deer.
different here than at Mount Rushmore. I mean, they let you come right up.
Oh, the party across the street,
I
bunch
know,
of
it's
kids.
amazing. I mean, there was just no hassle with it at all.
Weird. Oh my God, this place is magnificent and huge.
Talk about $1 million view.
Yeah, I mean, this is, you know, looking over the tribal hunting grounds.
I just can't believe that this was all started by one guy. I mean, that's incredible.
Oh my God, look at that. Okay, we didn't get this close to Washington's nose,
No,
did we?
no, not by much.
Okay, well, so does Does this conjure the spirit of Crazy Horse?
Oh, I would say in a big way.
Unbelievable.
Is it just me or does he look defiant?
Well, you know, I gotta tell you, I love Crazy Horse. I love the legend of this guy. He was defiant. I mean, he outruns the U.S. cavalry for a decade after he caps Custer. Come on. Okay. So, what do we know so far?
Well, we know how Mount Rushmore came to be. We know who built it, and we know that there's at least some people that believe that he had racist thoughts and philosophies, and they had put them into the monument.
And they may be in the monument, not in the faces, but in the Hall of Records. There might be something in there besides the Declaration of Independence and Constitution.
I'm also still struck by the difference in openness and disclosure here, and then at Rushmore, you know, it's mainly about this monument that won.
I think it's settling in.
Well, and we spend a lot of money building
because the last
Hall of Records, or at least putting time capsules in.
Same thing.
That no
The
one's ever
last
allowed to
time,
see.
we're like, whatever. It was the weirdest thing. I did not let it bother me at
Our
all.
goal is to bring you the secrets that are
The guy was
hidden in
lucky
plain
enough to
sight.
I gave him
Nothing
$50.
was more in
He's so
plain
happy.
sight
It's like,
than Mount
whatever.
Rushmore. The man who sculpted
This
from
time,
the mountains of South Dakota
not like
was a
that
member
time.
of the
Like
KKK
every other time when you lose your phone, crazy. Like
Is Mount Rushmore really
that
a
one
symbol
time, I
of
was like,
supremacy?
it's
This
gone.
time,
'Cause it's always
not
gone.
Everyone agrees.
So does
It
Mount
came
Rushmore
down.
look the same as it did
This
a
one
few
was
days ago,
crazy.
you guys?
Like, oh my god, up, back, like, okay.
Just there's so much more about it I never knew.
Something's wrong with this one,
It's still
right?
the icon that it was.
Finally,
in the past
calm
for me.
down.
It's still,
Okay, let me see.
brings
It's
out
Eclipse. That's
patriotic
not
feelings
supposed to. I
very
had a good
strong.
day. Eclipse,
But
sing
knowing
great,
the
like
whole
sing,
story,
right? And like
it does make me look at it a little bit different.
As an engineer, I can't
whatever.
help but just
My dumb ass, I
admire
lost
the
it.
work they
Whatever.
did.
Like,
But
let
it
it go.
does
And
not
then call.
inspire feelings.
You know, you
We
look
could
at Mount
call.
Rushmore, and there's all this baggage you bring to it.
Like,
and then as you start
Ghostbuster
peeling away
was
the
over
layers,
here. They
learning
went over
about
there.
when they created it,
Okay.
learning about what our country was going through at that time, that it was being made. And then you
I am
start
afraid
looking
no
at,
ghosts.
you know, where it is and what its purpose was.
I got a
it gets
ghost
much more complicated.
in the machine.
Nick Clifford
In
is
the
one
phone.
of the few people that we know that actually work with Gutzon Borglum. And he said, I cannot say a bad word about this guy. I think he was a great person, a great man. So I got to put some stock in that.
He didn't see Borglum interact with anybody but white guys.
That's true.
I mean, that's a good point, but I'm not sure that makes you a
So
racist.
they are artists.
Okay, well, our time's up.
Regardless.
Is Mount Rushmore
a sculpture,
a symbol of white supremacy?
I don't believe in any way, shape, or form that Mount Rushmore is a symbol of white supremacy. I think it's fascinating
I don't
that the
see it.
sculptor had those kinds
Yeah,
of beliefs. It's
it's not-
something I did not know, and it's
you know,
something I
for
think the American people should know.
elders
I think
and
that the
true
Hall of
blues,
Records
it's
is
like
certainly
disrespectful
mysterious, but I don't
because
think there's anything in there
it's
that
spitting on
supports
their-
the fact that it's a,
you know,
a symbol of white supremacy. So
on their
absolutely.
graves.
Huh?
Because different
I'm afraid
culture.
it is. You know, standing there talking with the guy from the KKK.
But for
Mount
other
Rushmore
people
behind
that
us,
are
and him just being
Americanized,
so
it's like,
pleased
that
I
is
can't
America.
help But look at it and feel that it sends
I'm
around
kind
us.
of weird, you know, like
Yeah, I don't believe that Mount Rushmore is a symbol
Washington
of
Redskins. I'm not
supremacy.
like those true blues that like.
I do believe that
They have- I
that
don't
Rushmore
know.
itself, and
Maybe
the
my grandma
communities
knows
do
or
a better
something,
job of telling the entire
But
story.
I'm like, it doesn't
back
bother
to
me.
Kinley's initial question, do we look at Mount Rushmore the same way? I have to say, no, I don't. And this always happens on these journeys that we go on. It's like
It
there's
looks
what
like
I
a
thought I knew,
sculpture
and
that
then there's
represents
all
America
of this
in
stuff
honor
about
to
history
the
that's
four
like, I
presidents
had
that they
no
decided to
idea,
put on
and
there.
that's what I love.
I understand, Grandma.
Well, I guess we all
go,
can
"Oh,
agree to disagree on this one.
Or you can just agree to agree with me.
Not going to happen.
Well, let's keep moving.
Sounds good.
In building Mount Rushmore, Gutzon Borglum thought
But
he
the
could make
neat thing
mountain
is they
mean
got a
one
secret
thing to
little
all people.
tunnel.
But it
and
already meant something to the Sioux.
Who knows
It then meant something
where it
different
goes.
to the Klan, and of course, something entirely different for a new America seeing it for the very first time. Yet I don't care what anyone says. Yes, we now know where the secret room is behind the heads of Mount Rushmore, and we even know what's inside it. But for me, those four faces still only represent the best of our nation. Despite Borglum's success as a sculptor,
Right, did you
he
see the
fail
Martian
one
head?
thing. controlling the
We
narrative
sent
of
something
what
to
the
Martian,
was
they got
about.
like the same thing
Because
in the
today
head.
it means something different to everyone. Who
But he
looks
looked
at it.
like the mummy, like in the movie where the mummy and it turns from sand into like whatever. That was the Martian thing, but it looked human. It don't look like a big brain Martian. It looked like a human Martian. I go, oh,
Outside
that's.
the White House, the last hour of the last.
So that was Brett Metzler. I'll tell you a funny thing. So we watched his show, and you know the cute girl and her friends and shit. So they come over here to Sonoma County, and they're all Bohemian Grove. Bohemian Grove. Well, who got Bohemian Grove? Like, we'll go and sneak in Bohemian Grove. So they get some kayaks, and they're all waddling down the Russian River. Oh, this looks like a good spot. Land ho! Put a flag, and then go. The sheriff got him like that. Secret, private property. Got cameras everywhere. Bohemian Grove. You know, all the rich people, presidents that go there, worship to an owl. Who knows what they do? Right? But I'm curious. They want to decode the Bohemian Grove. It was the funniest shit ever. So, they park their rough. They hike up. They don't get very far. You might need to like put it in gear and have some, yeah, because and a bunch of dippy running around the resort or some shit, right? But somehow, sheriffs, like whatever. So they get arrested, and it's the funniest shit ever. So the girl and her friends in the TV show, they're standing outside Sonoma County Jail. And she's all, it was a little rough in there. Oh. Outlaws. America's Most Wanted. Parking their kayaks, good to go to Bohemian Grove, see the owl and the whatever is going on behind closed doors. End up in Sonoma County. Oh, fuck. It was great. You had to have been there, or you had to watch it. I thought it was kind of adorable. Because she's outlaw. Trespassing, whatever. Let me cite you out, babe. Oh, fuck. And she and her friends had the balls to go, fuck it, let's do it. I don't know if it was staged, Hollywood, but I got a kick out of it. Well, I don't think it was staged because they ended up in Sonoma County. Oh, shit. And they're standing outside. I seen one of the sheriffs. She was a female last night on the bike trail. And my dumbass was already drunk. And I had an open beer. But I wanted to go say hello. I was like, I don't think so. You're busy. I'm going to let you do your job. Because I don't know if you found who you're looking for. But if you did not, you might want to take it out on me. And give me a hard time. And I might have been too drunk to be proper. Well. Now I'm so happy. Before I was all like, I was sad and mad and kind of crazy and like, all want to kick myself in the ass. And then it was all like, well, I didn't close my eyes or pray to the eclipse, but I thought of the eclipse. And the next thing you know, it came out of a wormhole. I go, what? My phone is on this like. Oh my goodness. Like magic or something. Oh, look, there's some golf. Let's see what the golfers are doing. Maybe we could go hit some golf balls. Oh, that looks like my golf club. My golf club matches my bike, right? So, like, Even though the last time I didn't do very good. but maybe we do better right next round. If I suck ass one time, then the next one I'm gonna be so on it. Right? Can't suck ass all the time.
3. So Hadwin certainly likes TPC Summerlin. Now out to the tee at 15.
Got driver here. This seems like a lot of club. There's a little bit
very nice.
302. Uh-oh. Oh, this is a low pull.
That's awesome, Patty.
Oh, boy, this has got to watch out.
That landed in the desert, and oh my gosh, it's back on the ground.
I did not. I think I'm just gonna go to my bank and say, hey fuckers, can you give me my money? But like for a week or 2 weeks, like calling every day trying to talk to someone.
It could have been
But it was ruining my day every day.
easily in the desert.
So, but I still want to talk to someone and go, hey, look, this is what happened. Like,
Maybe even
how are you going to solve it? Are you just going to
over that bunker and onto the
take my money and say, fuck you? I mean, do I have to go to corporate? New York? San Francisco? Where do I have to go? Because believe it or not, I will show up at your front door and go, look, I can't do it on the phone. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I don't have what it takes. But yeah, I want to talk to someone. When my money disappeared on my card, I don't like this card, whatever. We called and whatever, talked to someone.
Pretty decent line.
A day later, whatever. It was all taken care of. This shit, it's been a month. Are you kidding me?
That'll be all right there. Very good chance to get that up and down for birdie.
And the way I get so upset and so crazy is because it's only $20. But I worked for it. You have millions or billions of dollars. You don't need to take my $20.
13th and Wolf.
That does not make sense to me.
Guys, he's been hitting them right
And they get away with it and say, oh, we'll give you your money back, but don't come back. What do you mean don't come back?
In position to make an eagle, take it deep over the second
Fuck.
which is a 300-yard carry.
Call the cops. Fuck you. And I'm sorry. I kind of, whatever. It wasn't that bad. But they go, oh, you're crazy violent. Like, you know
Can
what?
he get it over that last bunker with this club, though?
You give me my money.
I think he can, but let's see.
And
Oh my goodness.
I want an apology.
On that
I
line
want-
with the driver, he
I'm
carries
sorry,
about
we took your
15
money, it was a
yards.
mistake
I
or
don't
whatever.
get that.
I don't want to hear, oh, I'll give you $16 and don't come back. Get the fuck off the land. And that's what we told the cop. It was a beautiful female ranger. The prettiest one I've seen.
A good
And
driver
I'm
could have
fucking
hit
hot.
iron on the green.
Yeah. Over 20 goddamn dollars.
Point for Rory Sabatini, looking for birdie to finish out.
Yeah, I want my money. I don't want the food.
Quickly reaches for the peg.
When it comes to 16, I want all of it. I want my 67
So
cents
from
too.
there,
I work
on
for
the
it.
jackleg left with the pin cut lakeside all the way to the back.
Fucking kidding me?
165
Does it
yards.
look like I want to work for free and just have you take it and get away with it and like bend me over and no.
Finishing hole for Camilo and Danny Willett. Left to right break, not enough. So played it about a cup and a half high.
So that's why I haven't bugged my bank because that's too easy. So somehow, don't want to go through the motions with the
For the round and for the 18th, an 11 underscore.
You got to
for
take it to
Camilo.
court, small times.
Player that is
Lawyer, all that.
really worked hard just to get back to where he could compete, and he's just
if that's what
outside the
is
top
that what it
150
takes?
in earnings. So he does have
Right?
the
If I was a real
opportunity to
streamer, we
accept
could do it and go like, well,
invitations.
this
He
is
can
what it
play
takes just to get my $20
Going
back.
very towards
And then
schedule,
through
where he
all the
chooses to.
motions,
Anything else he'll rely
and you go,
on
is that a
exemptions
Mexican
and a
Jack
chance
in the
to see if
Box?
he
Is
can
it American? I
come
shouldn't
back
say that.
and make his mark with a win.
Because
His
I
first
believe
victory
Jack in the
out
Box
tour
is
was in
American.
2008.
You
His
hire a
last
bunch
was
of
in
Mexicans that don't know how to
2014.
add or subtract,
Four-time
don't speak
tour
English.
winner. So the Colombian
I'm sorry.
trying
It
to
was something
just get it back.
that
He's gone through a lot
Yeah.
of things in his private life. He's trying to see if he has enough to stay out and make the most of it. By the way, a major
that's the way it
medical
is
history.
around here.
And a couple
That's the way the
of
world
times,
turns.
26
Cookie
starts
crumble.
this past season.
So
With
I'm
the
still
Red Bull
clusterfuck.
Wildcat 17.
Like the Shriners, we watched this one. That was last week.
Matthew Neesmith, conversation with his caddy, and they'll both try and pick the right number.
Because I'm
hit on the right side.
Cro-Magnon. We like
15
and
under.
It's not like I'm taking it out of your pocket. It's a company. As many times as you fucked up my order, living here for 2 years.
Qualifying for the FedEx Cup playoffs. Back
Said it's okay. Never got whatever and have you throw $20, $30, $40 of food away because you couldn't do the fucking order right.
There's a little bit of a down
That should
slope
just be a
in the
good
green right
look.
there. He was trying
And
to
then
get it to hold.
the thing that really chaps my ass, I said, come here.
7 top 25 finishes for Neesmith in this past.
The dumbass manager walked around the thing
to some JM.
to the public. It says approved. Wherever I'm on, it said approved 1667. Approved. Come here, fucker. Approved. And he's all like, no. So I think that, you know, if you're the manager, like I could run a bar.
If he tries to land it short and bump it through,
Believe me.
catch a slope and kick into the bunker. So he's got to keep this a little low and a little left. He can't go up top because of the trees.
Aaron, can he pitch this at kind of a lower trajectory and check it?
Well, I never. So, you know, if I might have to go to jail and just whatever,
He's going to have to clip it really
throw a
well.
rock through your fucking window,
Not sure if he can
whatever it takes.
get this stop though on the trajectory he's looking. That he has to hit.
Give him my
He's got to
money.
bump it through the French.
Thinking about here.
Oh, sounds great. It's okay.
That was the safe play to just leave it up top there.
We only needed about 2 or 3 more yards and it could have got to that ridge and fed down further.
Exactly what you're talking about right there. You can see that ridge. You didn't quite get there. To 13 and Wolf's Drive.
Oh, look, he's
did not
right
end
up on
in a
the.
good
He's
spot.
in the sand.
This is horrible, and the
Oh
reason
my
this
God.
ball did
Oh,
well
he
these
did
back
it.
down in the bunker some 15 feet is because it got caught up in a bad rake job. So just a nightmare scenario for Matthew at the moment who can't get this ball.
So
back
you're
to
in the
fairway.
sand pit and then the sand, and then it got a blurb about this
Goodness,
high
he
in
had
grass.
No shot. Just blasting it out.
Hit it heavy.
Yeah, just awful.
So
Boy,
me,
he's gotta be
I would
frustrated right
rebound
Yeah,
it.
scared of
I
catching
would
it.
rebound it
To the lip and hit
probably
too far
more than
behind.
once, and I would be stuck in that sand pit for about 3-4 shots trying to get out of
All
it.
right, well,
That was really good. I don't know how he did it.
Wolf's third.
Be stuck in the
250
sandworm
feet,
hole.
sitting okay, but a downhill lie, just looking for some way to make 5 and get out of here.
Got to make sure it doesn't hit right at that mound in front of him here, Kurt. Off the down slope.
And he sure
Great
did.
call.
Sure did.
And the thing about it is I
He's
screened
just-
it.
His
right?
head is
So it's on
spinning right
screen.
now, and his caddy was trying his best there to slow him down.
The
and
poor
say,
female
"Look,
ranger,
where you
she was
aiming? What
all
are you
like,
trying to
I
do?"
think she was,
But he's on the
I
run.
think she was sweet on me actually.
Hmm.
And I was just like,
And look at this.
And she was
that
pretty.
downhill lie. Good call
Uh-huh.
here, Trevor.
Just so difficult with a long iron to come enough from underneath to hoist that ball up.
Trying to hit a
These
club out of
motherfuckers
that
know how
line.
to
You
hit
can
it. I
still
don't
get
know.
to the green.
I just go out there and
It
fuck
was
off.
Not enough
Why
line.
is so serious?
Look at
Right.
the great job over there that he had. some
I got
trouble
Heineken
with.
sponsors. I don't care if you got
That
Titus
was awesome.
sponsors. Got
In's pretty
Heineken
much on the way
sponsors.
at 15. It has a chance if it gets there.
Beautiful. Yes.
I mean,
So,
every putt, it
saw
doesn't matter
this
if it's
commercial.
30 feet or 3 feet. They all look like they're going to go in.
He figured it out. Whatever the issue was going into today,
This
For
motherfucker on
last
TV,
night, he
he
figured it
hit
out
the
in
golf
between
ball one-handed like me. But he got Coors
Knowing
Light.
him, he spent
So
some
the
time
old
on
commercial.
putting green
Oh, you've seen me on that
practicing
golf course. Well,
last evening.
there's
Did
no
get
Coors
lucky by a
Light.
very, very poor tee shot. And
You
got
got
lucky
Coors
to
Light
keep it up
sponsors over there? No.
18.
Roy Sabatini finishing up.
I do better than you. We'll find out tomorrow. Maybe we'll have a lot there, right? Oh, that was short.
Second 9.
The thing I like about the golf course is because, like, you go to different places.
9, got it to 19, still there.
And there's grass.
Wolves fourth here at
There's
13.
little ponds. There's life. It's like a little kind of getaway. It's a rich sport. But they're nice to me. That's all I give a fuck about. And it's fun.
It's a high quality.
It's not easy.
It's a very good
I mean,
shot.
you
but
really
boy,
have to
what a disappointing
practice.
hole here for Matthew Wolf. Only 3 players have
And then-
bogeyed this hole today.
At my
He
stage,
doesn't
you
make
want to
that.
bet
He'll
$1.
be
I don't have any
fourth.
friends. But, like, Mike, what happened? Let's bet. Like, okay, you're kicking my butt, but then start getting my money. But you can't quit. Right?
The
Don't
T-
care about your broken
15%
arm.
burns.
Therapy. Like, right? Come on. You
Level
can do it
bar
one-handed.
today.
And he knows how to, you could do it. You're fucking
Now
around.
that one up the right side and just didn't have the line. His reaction was he just barely missed the line that he needed. Carded a 3 under 68 on Saturday. In fact, the first 3 days were spent in the 60s.
Not much of anything, I suppose, if it was one.
The best thing, I gotta pay attention, put my phone on my bike. But golf courses are.
So a touch of wind.
And if I lose
Right
my
to
phone
left.
on the golf course, someone's gonna turn
And
it
now
in.
Andrew Putnam.
Not like the bike trail or something. So
Both players.
that's the
level
best because
as they've gone
there
on
was a time when I
rounds
couldn't hit a golf ball
today.
very good.
And that's, you'd have to say, a bit
It
disappointing.
took years and years of practice.
Try to play it into that crossing wind if there is really any to affect the shot.
But I ride my
Not
bike
much
around the golf
up
course
the green.
non-stop. That
And
means I
knocks that
win.
bunker to the right.
I win. Right?
So he's going to try
18.
and
Do
get
you
up and
think
down. Both
18
players are
holes
looking
non-stop
at
is
lies
easy?
off the green.
It's not
And
because you got
see
little
the
pussy
undulations,
hills
particularly from
up
this
against. You can
camera
spin
angle.
out
You have
on the
to
hill.
Get that
Like
ball
we've done it
up
in
and
Humboldt.
working, and that
Little-
pin.
But it's
is far
18
enough up where it
holes, so
presents
I don't know
quite a
how
challenge.
far it is. A mile,
Beautiful
2 miles.
raised
But
green,
to do it non-stop,
5 bunkers around
you
it.
know, like
This
Buddy
is the
or
18.
Calvin, like racehorse,
And
running
17
circles
for
around racetrack, non-stop. We tried to do it around the.
Looking at 19 under.
I can't ride my bike as fast as Calvin. Doing circles
Even on the
around
back
it.
nine, we'll consider that a disappointment. When you consider
But that way I
he
win
went
if
out
I complete
in
it.
just beautiful fashion. Ultimately carded a
I win.
29 on the
Non-stop.
front.
I know it's the golf
Birdies
course,
and
but I'm
eagle, and
riding my
yet
bike,
was even on
and that's the
last
best
nine.
because no one's ever said, "Hey, fucker." That's why we're gonna fucking outlaw the Bel Air Country Club. We could do, right? What? First, you have to catch me.
Bring the call back in one piece.
We're gonna do these golf courses, whatever country club. We could do practice.
I want to be an astronaut.
So that's my thing. I love to ride my bike around the golf course. Like, do. And we would go to Vegas. It was it was really weird because it was all white rocks and
make with the space program and
not a country club, but a private thing. And I'm not very good at hiding, so we just go right in, you know, fuck around like I own it, and then zip out, you know, get right around your lobby, but still. And police department right next door, no problemo. We would love that golf cart. Zip around that was too easy. That one.
Final round of the Shriners Children's Open. You're at TPC
But it's
Summer.
fun because
Some
you got
JM
pawns like you have life.
Unstoppable right now.
You got Einsteins,
24 under
quackers,
15.
different birds.
Lonzo Griffin. The right
Mama
up there
Crow.
at
Oh,
17.
beautiful. Yeah.
Comes in.
It was
A great
beautiful.
shot
Look at
for
that.
Griffin. Coming out of that greenside bunker, had about 45 feet to
Oh,
work
look how
with,
beautiful the
and was
flowers.
able to drop it in the cup.
Summerlin, we're in
Nice
Las Vegas.
Pull-out birdie.
Summerlin.
That takes him to
I don't know
17.
that golf course, but we did work at these.
Here at 13. he's
I worked at a landscaping company, and the houses,
Kurt, you mentioned the
you know, in Summerlin, got golf course. like
how
little
poor it is
thin
in
golf
shots
course.
gained or not shots gained off the tee. I got to think
Golf
from a
carts
putting
and shit.
perspective or standpoint.
That was a nice
he's had
area.
quite the day, and again, he needs it. It's been an absolute dumpster.
I really
fire
like
here
that
the
one
last hour
because,
forward in
yeah,
terms of stress and
clean up
park
the
lots.
people's houses.
Gotta
And
have another.
the people, they live right on the golf course, but there's no fence. So it's all open.
He's fifth in the field here on Sunday.
Here
First game putt.
we have a golf course with houses around it. It's
Ball striking hasn't
Foxtails.
been there, and then
And it's right here
questionable decision
in
on the tee back
Roder
in
Park.
13.
So you have houses on the golf course, but it's really ugly because you have these fences.
His instructor
Because
coach gave
I don't
us
know
out here
what
yesterday.
happened. You think
Assume they had a chance
Vegas
to
is
get
a
together this
shithole.
morning, but sometimes it
They
just
don't have
doesn't choose
fences
like
on their
the way you
golf
want it
course.
to.
Houses. Over here, you got fans. Like what? What kind of fence is that? Right around the golf. It's beautiful, but then you see this fence. That's what I was saying. Beautiful. Oh, so close. So everything about locking doors and
That'll be a bogey.
fences and
So good. Those holes there from 10 to 13. Sung JM's 4
gates.
under. Wolf is 2 over.
Incredible.
Oh, you got a 6 on that one.
Sung JM on the tee here at the par 5 16th.
We've seen this one before.
Absolutely perfect.
He wins.
Lost a little in the sun. It feels like it's headed left a little bit. Yeah. Right. Yeah, it kicked straight more than maybe bumping it. We'll see. Check out Going for the Green, presented by
This is in
SoFi,
Nevada. So
one of
we
Dan's
work at
favorites.
this
Some
one
games
place,
started the day. 3
and
off
that
the
was
lead.
probably the highlight
4 under
of
at this
it.
one in this round. Just in
Worked
front of
in
the green
that.
at 9.
That area.
This is beautiful. Thought for a minute it might swing down there and be an eagle, but just no stress for him through this part of the round. The birdie there at 9, now at 10.
Look at that. Gorgeous.
Perfect
Yeah.
speed. And that was just the start of this run at 9, 10.
What kind of shoes are
11
those?
to get it to 22
I like Nikes, right?
Not nearly done yet. The approach at 12.
I mean, a lot of people, if you're starting
So
to
these
take
are
the
Korean
lead,
Nike.
you okay, I'm
Let's
gonna hit
see.
this at the TV tower here. And not some JM, he's going right at it.
Don't see anything but the flag.
I dominated
Make
this
that
watching
putt.
it again.
And then the third at 13, the par 5.
I know he's got a lot of green to work with, but he's going straight downhill. And for him to be able to control the spin there and
Slow
keep
down.
that ball within 4 or 5 feet, that's a really, really good pitch shot there.
5 in a row during that stretch. Going for the green, presented by SoFi.
I like the LA Children's
Check out his
Hospital,
card.
right?
So think
And
beauty.
then I like St. Jude,
30,
right? St. Jude.
7
But
fairways.
the Shriners
13, so
is the
going
same
this one
thing.
green. 20 putts
It's a
to
children's
this point.
hospital.
And 10
It's the
threes
same
in his first 15 holes.
Vegas has a children's hospital
Looking for
too.
number 2, the Honda
I don't remember, but they have
20,
one.
his 50th start, now in his 100th start. In control, up by 5.
So where
easy
are we?
decision
Oh,
here,
look, we're
guys.
in
Just
Las
a wedge.
Vegas.
Knock it out
Summerlin.
of this bunker.
Oh, we want to ride
Give
a
himself
bike
a
around
decent
there.
look at a third.
We won't rip up the green. We'll find out.
Obviously still make birdie from there.
But the desert, the greens are all roly-poly different here in California.
Agree. And Shank takes a look at the par 3 14th.
Come down. 3-step right over there.
We didn't get to practice enough over there.
Just a couple of words of wisdom.
So I would pound the
163.
Batmobile.
Left bunker.
Fuck,
Definitely
that was so much
played
fun.
Miss hit one.
Except for,
Pull it just
you know,
a little.
I don't know. Maybe we should go back and just keep going back until you just leave me the fuck alone. We'll destroy that Batmobile. And we were doing really good. Like, every window.
Well, we could hear that band back here at the tee. It was really firming up late in the day.
Yeah, you're right. That took a huge bounce for that down slope. A good shot.
commitment perfect.
So Matthew now saw how hard that ball bounced. He's going to take this one off the deck. Try and create some spin with a wedge.
Sometimes golf people can be like, whatever, like, this ain't the PGA Tour.
Left of the flag.
Alright.
Feet down into the chipping area there.
This ain't a fucking Korean golf course. This is an American golf course. Dumbass.
Looks okay.
Got some
Not a
Asian
very good shot.
when he's smoking
Nice
pot.
strike player in the field, number 8 in the world.
He's hitting it
Stays
one-handed.
Finishing up with a birdie try at 18.
It's American dumbass. This ain't Korean golf course. But you know, sometimes
another
you gotta cater. Maybe you got more money membership or something. Fucking have no clue.
So close at the majors. We got 4 rounds in the 60s here. Finish up at 15 under.
But maybe one of them straight edgers, right?
The par 5.
He said he's mocking the game of golf,
setting up for his third.
hitting it one-handed with a beer and a joint.
Aaron, you got any wind out there right now?
Zippo.
It's American dumbass. Doing better than I pounded that Gopher Mobile 3 times in 5 minutes.
Yeah, more right to left.
You're gonna act like you're on the PGA Tour.
The veteran voice
It's a public
of Billy Spencer. Been
dumbass.
of Jason Bone for a long time. Been a caddy out here for a long time. Very good caddy.
So sometimes they can be a little snotty.
80 yards. Kind of a handcuff distance travel a little bit with this flag.
But that's Nevada. Fuck that. We got better golf courses here in California because we don't act like that. Right at it. Right? Aroma sometimes in Korean golf course.
He doesn't know anything other than hitting it right at the flag.
He doesn't see anything else, does he? I mean, just looking at
We
the
just
flag.
bear, we just keep coming back.
In this final round.
Is 59 still on? 30 the last 3?
The best thing
not going there.
59 is still on.
is we might get a little whatever vented and go across the street, watch the skateboarders and talk to the wind. This is America, it ain't but it's in Korea.
He's with a 15 under par.
But they're nice. They don't
He's
say,
down
hey,
on
get the
birdie
fuck off the
17,
land, you cocksucker.
158
Like them other
yards.
motherfuckers.
To the back corner of the screen. That won't be bad at all. They'll have a chance to
We need to
end
get off the
with a
land.
birdie here at the 18th, inside of 21
Right.
feet.
Fucking goddamn Las Vegas, gambling, prostitution. You're gonna grind on
the edge
that.
here at 17.
We're
Plenty of
drinking
room to
a
work
beer and hitting it one-handed, smoking some pot.
with. Just get it on the surface.
It's not the PGA Tour. You
And that
fuckers. I'm gonna ride my bike through
Not
this.
too far off the mark.
I'm gonna fucking do the same thing.
And that will mean
That way, when you
play for par for
give me a
better.
hard time and throw me out, will it make sense? You know, public dumbass.
Monto Griffin
Vegas.
coming into 18. Griffin at 17 under.
But we went to Top Golf on the
Only
birthday.
145 to find the flag.
I didn't do bad. I did okay.
And a little hole.
That was fun.
And that's solid. So that gives him a left to right breaking putt back towards that cup. And we'll see whether or not
Maybe
he
we'll
is
go
able to do that.
somewhere tomorrow. I like Windsor because it's a beautiful golf course to ride your
Back
bike
to
around.
the 17,
You
carry
got
all for
ponds,
birdie. 17 under and a chance to take it to 18
You
under
got a
par.
cemetery next door. And then they have another cemetery across the street. I don't go to cemeteries that much anymore, but
International
we would.
schedule. Swing it
So
in
we've got
there.
another one, beautiful.
Close,
Oh,
right
close.
over the top of the cup.
So we haven't
So
been to that
he'll
one.
now look at par.
And they got a new horse trough.
24 under the lead
It's
in the
about
hands of some
120
JM
yards.
as he searches for win number
But it's a
2
big horse trough.
of his
You can't miss
PGA
it.
Tour
I
career.
never made it in it.
24 under is good
Because I
for a
only done it one time
5-shot
since.
lead right now.
We
19
gained
under
it.
for Leishman and
But
Sabatini
we didn't
both
make it
in the
inside.
clubhouse. Adam Hadwin with a couple left. Shank.
Maybe that would be a challenge.
The
So Wolf just
I like it
saw
over there.
green here at
It's a
14.
pretty little town.
Very good lie green to work with. You gotta try and make this.
It's a little bit of a trek,
Give it a
but
run. Frustrating afternoon. Meanwhile, the leader at 24 under, trying to get it to 25. Sutton J.M.
Now let's just assume Terry.
but they're nice to me. That was the first golf course I went to here, and whatever, they got a kick out of it, seeing me, because
Should be a little right to left.
in LA they all know me, whatever, right? Vegas, well, yeah, a little bit, but here they're gonna get to know me. In Humboldt County, oh my God, yeah, they remember me because I used to bring Einstein to the golf course.
Did not.
Yeah, we remember you. It's like 10 years ago.
Tricky. You had to stop that.
Back then, I couldn't hit a golf ball properly. I could bet $1 now.
That history's going to be tough now.
Just not a real golf course, a 9-hole golf course.
Yeah.
On the last two.
But the one about Humboldt, it has this one green where you have to hit it across the lake, and it's just a little pond. That one's a little difficult for me because I always choke on that one.
Pretty much the easiest
So
of
we should just practice that one.
this afternoon.
And there's this one little kind of thing where we've spun out on my bike just trying to make it up that hill. So pay attention. There's no excuses on this bike. Yeah.
This makes it much tougher to read the first 3 quarters of this putt.
We would go up this catch basin over here and we would spin out at the very top. I'd make it all the way up, but still spin out. This time we made it up 3 different ones. That one, we know we're gonna go this way and make it up. I'm not spinning out on that side.
Round of 3 under going.
So thank goodness I could still go on my vacation. I wanted to go on a road trip, right? But vacation. So kind of same thing. And lost my phone, and I was all like, I'm trying to save some money so I could go on vacation, right?
This is hard.
And we're like, well, I'm gonna have to buy a phone, no more vacation, no Humboldt, no Buddy, no whatever. Life's not gonna be very happy for a minute. Somehow, the eclipse saved me, and the magic, and somehow did not lose my phone, so I still have my, and I could focus on going on vacation. And we'll take you to my golf course, and then we'll take you to whatever.
Since we've come
Right?
in the air, I don't think he's hit a fairway. Here's a good one.
Boy, really good looking shot here.
Excellent shot. That's his best swing in quite some time.
I guess that doesn't count as a fairway.
That's right.
Oh, that's me. I'm a tailor-made.
There it is, right there. Round 4. He's
I'm
in 2 out of 11.
going through my storage.
He's been doing
I
pretty
cannot
well,
find my
considering how far
Nike
he
golf
hits the
club.
ball
I have a
up
Nike
until
golf
today.
club.
That was a good swing.
I traded my
That's a
golf.
go
I
to
did not bring my
17.
Nike to Vegas.
Chad
Different
Ramey.
golf club. Traded. Bartered.
Down the hill from 197.
And I cannot find my Nike golf club in my storage. It's driving me nuts.
Pretty hard kick there, but a good tee shot.
He's made a nice little comeback. Kurt birdied the last 2 holes, just trying to get it back to the house at even par today.
So I might need a day to fish it out of there.
Well, I mean, do we expect this to be anywhere but at the flagstick?
Right now, for him, I'm happy that the flag's on the right half of the green, further away from the water.
There's a good look. The only problem with missing right today is you don't have much green to work with.
They have a little bit of
the way he
water.
is going, would
It
be
looks like a
surprising
beautiful
if
golf
he
course. I
was
haven't
right
been in
at
this
it.
one.
Flagstick right center in this green.
But we know Summerlin because I worked there. It's kind of like the artsy-fartsy part on the north side of Vegas.
Just has total trust in that golf swing right now. Likes to go to that little fade, and he did right there. What a beautiful shot that was. Some JM up by 5. It appears it's just a
We already
matter
seen
of
this.
who's going to finish second here today.
That is an old one. We seen that last week. Well, shit, I want to go to McDonald's. That was the goal today. Darn it. What else is around here? When I went to Larkspur, I forgot to bring teas. So I have to get a thing of teas, which I have. I don't know where they are, but I need to get a bunch of them so I could pound it in the ocean. Alright, let's see what else is on. So it was a very good day. A little like stress box, like was wrecked. And hey, Patty, thank you. Thank you, Patty Love. We had all this, we kind of like, so all the other stuff is on the table. It's all got black mold. I know the copper has a property where the black mold's not going to do anything. But we kind of worked all day, right? And we got you some, we stripped all this copper. It's like shiny copper, right? So we just have to take it to the store or to the FedEx. So we're going to mail you this stuff. Right? The other stuff, I'm not sure what we're going to do with. So that was the goal today, but I got a little sidetracked. I really appreciate it, Patty Love. Thank you. So now you got all shiny copper. Right? So yeah, I stripped a little bit of it. I didn't get really what I wanted to do today. I didn't get anything done, just lazy, hazy. Oh, the doggy. What kind of doggy is that? Oh, look at the doggy. What kind of doggy? I think we're just going to eat Mexican food tonight. I don't know. So I was stressed out, right? And thought I lost my phone. I'm like, oh, McDonald's not a good omen, right? But we love it. So McDonald's, good omen, right?
9.
Yeah.
So that's really high.
Okay.
Oh, what kind of doggy? They have German Shepherds, right? Police doggies.
Which is an inflammation of the lining of the brain, or polyarthritis, which is an inflammation of the joints.
Oh, you
both
talk
are really
funny.
serious diseases, and they can both make him look this sick.
Aww.
It's just the swelling here.
Right.
I feel that.
I don't know what kind of doggy it is. But this one doggy, he looked like this doggy, right? Like a German Shepherd, but a different kind of dog. He jumped over that fence like, no,
After more investigation,
I understand, like, oh my God.
Inflamed looked a lot bigger than I expected.
You can't be mad at the doggy, he a
So he's
doggy.
actually got a seroma, which is an accumulation of fluid under the skin, Now, it can be caused by any sort of trauma, a knock to the chest, or
But
a
very,
puncture wound.
like,
The problem
different
is that
kinds,
it can
like-
develop into an abscess, so an infection.
Normal dog
pus
can't,
under the skin, and
like,
if that happens,
you have
then
hundreds,
treatment
all
is
them
surgery.
doggies can't get out of that fence. Doggies, like, look like this one, hey, hop over that.
Scotty's system as quickly as possible.
Like, no problem. You need a higher fence.
You do feel really bad because I take him home every day. I see
You
him all
can't
and
paw that off on the doggy.
Yeah, my family, friends, girlfriend. So yeah.
I think that's why there's conflict.
You spend more time with him than anyone else.
She
so, yeah.
not too happy with. I love the dog.
No work.
What?
2 days.
Yeah.
Right, that's a promise.
Promise to my next shift's in 48 hours anyway.
Okay, excellent.
All of the doggies love me. Oh my god, and we would play with that doggy. Someone not. She's away. That doggy.
Next time
You can't do that. Got a different relationship. What? Oh, liability. I get it.
Yep. He's about 4 hours out of Bondi. It was for a very unusual, very interesting patient.
Oh, where are we?
This was on the south coast. He also needs great surf. While we're there. There's my wrinkly man there. That's his one. Yeah. Here you go.
Oh, what kind of dog is this? He looks funny.
Down to the Bondi Clinic 6 weeks
Yeah,
ago.
100 different kinds of dogs. They all look funny.
The Shar-Pei was in danger of going blind.
Barmans, they all
because
kind of
of
look the
huge
same.
folds of skin hanging over his eyes.
Oh, what happened?
Hey, looks good.
What do you think of it?
See, well, you can see eyes there. I'm going to say turn out to the house. They
Oh, look, he's a spoiled
You
fucker.
never really know how it's all going to turn out, but the result looks fantastic. He's got good vision out of both of those eyes. He's playing. He just seems content.
Usually he can't play with him at all, but now he can. Running around his backyard and don't have to bump the chairs or anywhere. He can see very good.
That is even more attractive.
The stitches can now come out, although Mr. Wilson's Schnauzer friend, Mr. Gungun, has already started the job.
I do appreciate what you're doing, but that's actually my job, not yours. Okay?
Big suit, big suit.
Just 2 to go.
His skin, so they had to do something with his eyeballs.
Absolutely brilliant. Coming all the way down here. Excellent.
Yes, you say thank you, Chris. Yes.
He's so spoiled.
God, I just can't believe how much worse it is from last night. Honestly, Eugene, here I've got a whole
This
like
poor
a
doggy,
battery
I'm not
of
sure what's going on.
swelling.
But something's wrong
Police
with
dog
it.
Scotty is back at Sash. Last night's treatment has
Veterinarians
not
are gonna
cured
work on
his fever.
Scotty's critical. I just cannot believe how much he's deteriorated in 24 hours.
Oh.
Right now, his temperature's 41 degrees. If it gets higher, up to 42 degrees, he's at risk of brain damage.
Scotty's now been taken for a CT scan to find out if some foreign object is stuck inside him, causing the bruising.
I mean, maybe he's swallowed a stick and it's punctured through and it's causing this massive inflammation over his shoulder. I really hope we find out from this, because if we don't, it means surgery.
Hey,
There's
eyes
still
becoming
nothing
really
At this
popular
stage, I
with
think he's got a severe
medical
cellulitis,
stuff.
which is caused by an
They have
infection
different
of
eyeballs
bacteria
where they
deep
can
in the
see
skin.
whatever's
He's at risk
wrong.
of becoming septic, and we've really got to try and prevent that, because that can be fatal. Hopefully it's just like a human that gets cellulitis and admitted to hospital and IV antibiotics and a drip, and a couple of days later you're better. So hopefully he just needs aggressive treatment and then he'll get better. Let's not goodbye. See you later.
See you later. Always see you later. See you later.
I'm going to do everything I can, I promise.
Thank you.
This doggy was
I know
different.
what this
It
dog
wasn't a
means to
German
you.
Shepherd. And he had stripes. It looked kind of like a wild doggy. But,
Hey.
oh my god, it was so gorgeous. It was the most beautiful doggy.
You're
He's
the only one
different.
that can hear them. Say it. Yes.
And he could run.
Move.
Like, however high the fence is, he could hop and, like, no
Hold on to
problem.
this feeling. Yes, I can.
Chase that
Yes, I
fucker
will.
around. Like, okay, you just want to play. You better get your ass over here. And then what?
Scratchers presents playful ways to scratch.
So you gotta keep.
Scratchers.
Before I, whatever, I'm gonna let him go. Hop the fence, whatever. Liability, whatever. Playing. Fuck, the doggy loving.
Scratchers from the California Lottery.
Hey, doggy.
Play to make your day.
What do you do? Your job is to make sure.
Across the street.
If you can't do it, then pawn it off on me. I swear to God, you better let me see my doggy. You can't be that mean. I know. I take the side of all the dogs. Got different relationships.
Be so complicated. Someone so grown
Some dog is crazy.
have so much growing
Like,
left to do.
don't pet that doggy. You can't put that doggy in the corner of the poor doggy like my friend. Like, it's okay. Need some attention. The poor dog. He's crazy. Whatever.
Who focus on treating kids.
And the thing about doggies is because people can be mean.
Every day to
So doggies go through trauma too.
at UCSF
whatever.
and children's hospitals.
Hey, let's go somewhere fun with AAA. Let's go for a day.
I get the liability if the dog bites me or whatever. Whatever.
But first, let's get this
Fuck.
fixed.
AAA, your membership to go.
I've actually got a bit of spare time. I thought.
And then we'll be in her face going, yeah, the doggy loved me. Just kind of getting under your skin. Like, what?
Oh, no, you're going to get quite a surprise when you see them.
Doggies are funny, right? Because if you're the leader of the pack and you try to, like, on this dog, you go, hey! It could be the most wimpiest dog. They will have it, and no, don't jump that doggy. So you got to keep them separated. Fuck. Oh, look at that lion! Let me see you. It's a domesticated lion. That's a cat, a big old cat.
But I guess the thrill of being so close to them overrides that. It's really an experience. You'd love to see them out in the wild, but the reality is that because of their colour, because they're white, they really stand out on the savannah, so they're just a prime target for hunters. Just a glowing beacon. It's still got that playfulness though.
Oh, yeah.
The simple fact is that if there wasn't some sort of conservation program like there is here, then they'd be extinct. That'd be tragic.
Pura, Natura. Yeah. Look at that.
Before he leaves, Chris gets some more loving from the rest of the Mogo Zoo family.
If you just put your head like this, she will lick your hair. Changed his hairdo a little bit, but yes, it looks better for that.
Look at the top right.
White lions.
We're drunk now.
Servals.
Oh, the white lion. Oh, look at Meek Rat. Oh, the Lion King.
Those are the best hairdos.
Yeah, everyone have a go.
Let me see you. Baby Sock, Scruff you. Simba, baby Simba. Cute as fuck,
really
like big Simba. Like,
Look
what?
forward to seeing Sandra's face when she comes and picks her up.
The sight of cataract patient Maddie has been restored.
Hello, sweetie. Look at your beautiful peepers.
At 12 years of age, she was completely blind in both eyes. But after life-changing eye surgery, she now has a new lease of life.
Her birthday's in 2 days' time, so she's got a really good birthday present.
Alright, sweetheart.
What do you say to Mike? Say thank you very much for my new eyes. Here we go.
Oh, that's just healing so well. I mean, it's still a bit swollen down here, but compared to what it was, it's just miraculous, huh? You feeling
Miraculous.
You feeling happy?
Lisa got it right.
Where are you learning how to talk to her? Oh, the doggy. The doggy better.
Cellulitis was cured by strong doses of antibiotics.
Antibiotics. Look at him. Beautiful dog.
Yeah, it's good to have Scotty back, and it's great to be back on the road again. Whether he knows what he's gone through or not, I don't know, but he's definitely come out of it stronger, I think.
Oh my God. It's a police Saudi. Look at this Saudi.
I would not want him biting off to me. I tell you what, I'm glad we're friends.
Thanks for getting him back to this.
No, he's a special boy.
Aw.
He can hear you already, you know.
I know, he knows my voice.
There he is.
Oh, baby girl. Hi, baby.
At the Bondi Clinic, Garthy's made a huge improvement over the last 2 days.
That's better than any medicine, I think.
Oh, my baby boy. That's my baby boy.
He's loves you.
That means you're a real good boy. Yes, yes, yes.
Maybe we'll smoke some pot. Oh, thank goodness.
He's laughing. Oh, God, he's in. Oh, look, you're a gem. Thank you for everything.
It's nice to see someone caring.
Oh, you got lots of gold.
He's my life. It's so important to me.
The wounds are healing fast, and a grateful Rita will soon be able to take her terrier home.
They've done a fabulous job. They have saved my dog.
Next time on Bondi Vet, Chris comes to grips with a foot
So we're
fetish.
watching a thing about, it's like a veterinarian thing. I don't know what to do about Tiger, because his foot messed
Refused to
up.
give up on a car accident.
Can't afford to take him to the doctor. Not a veterinarian, what you do? But his foot messed up. Oh, look, it's 9 o'clock. I'm burned out already. Alright, let's watch Reuters. I know it's depressing. Let's smoke some pot.
And I want to thank the journalists. That's so many, unfortunately, the largest number ever. Last year, so many journalists are paying with their lives the work they do to bring truth to everybody in the world. And I present to their families my deepest condolences.
2 other Reuters journalists, Taher al-Sudani and Meher Nazir, who were
They
wounded in
lost
the incident, were released from a hospital
you know,
after
the
receiving
press.
medical care.
There's no free pass in the press, so they lost a journalist or a videographer. I'm really sad.
Australia on Saturday decisively rejected a proposal to recognise Indigenous people in the Constitution in a major setback to the country's efforts for reconciliation with its First Peoples. Australians had to vote yes or no in the referendum on the question of whether to alter the Constitution to recognise Aboriginal and Torres Strait Island people through the creation of an Indigenous advisory body, the Voice to Parliament. Australia's Prime Minister, Anthony Albanese.
At the outset, I want to say that while tonight's result is not one that I had hoped for, I absolutely respect the decision of the Australian people and the democratic process that has delivered it.
Australian media projected that at least 4 states would vote against altering the 122-year-old constitution, including New South Wales, Tasmania, Queensland and South Australia. A successful referendum requires at least 4 of the 6 states to vote in favour, along with national majority. Because of Australia's time zones, voting in Western Australia was still underway as it became clear the referendum was lost. Emotions ran high in the Yes campaign camp. Auntie Shirley Lomas is an Indigenous leader.
I imagine today most of the visible voters would have voted no, and that's because of the ingrained and deep-seated fear, and they wouldn't use their intellect to vote yes.
Australia's Indigenous citizens, who make up 3.8% of the country's 26 million population, have inhabited the land for about 60,000 years, but are not mentioned in the Constitution. They are, by most socio-economic measures, the most disadvantaged people in the country. Many Indigenous people favoured the change, but some said it was a distraction from achieving practical and positive outcomes. The political opposition has criticised the measure, saying it is divisive, would be ineffective and would slow government's decision-making.
And tomorrow morning, New Zealand is going to wake up to not only a new day, but the promise of a new government and new direction. And this great country of ours has so much potential, and our new government will help realise it. And I have to tell you, I am humbled by tonight's support, but I am so energised by it too. And I cannot wait to get stuck in and to get to work.
I gave it my all to turn the tide of history, but alas, that
We were
was
kind of
not enough.
almost held that.
In the coming
like,
days,
just
we
kinda-
will ensure that there is a smooth
We
transition
did.
to a new government.
Fucking that up. Go get my
U.S.
$16 from
Representative
Jack in the
Jim
Box.
Jordan
I need
emerged
a
on
new
Friday
phone
as the
or
Republicans'
some shit.
second House Speaker nominee in a week.
Right.
But even though closed-door votes left Jordan with the backing of a majority of House Republicans, he was still shy of the 217 votes he would need to seize the Speaker's gavel. After an initial vote in which Jordan beat out Representative Austin Scott for the nomination, the second
I know
round
it's
of
only
voting did not
$20.
result
It
in
ain't gonna
much
help
more
very
support
much,
for
but
the
it's a
Ohio
principle.
congressman. As lawmakers said, about 1 in 4 House Republicans
never
cast
know
a
what's
ballot
going through
purely
someone's
against
fucking
Jordan.
head. We're all fucked
Since
up.
Republicans control the chamber by a
And that's how
narrow
we
margin,
think.
they cannot afford to lose more than 4 votes if Democrats vote against Jordan, as they are expected to do. Jordan, who serves as House Judiciary Committee chair, tormented Republican leaders for years as a vocal advocate for the party's right wing. He has the endorsement of former President Donald Trump. He also has the endorsement of Kevin McCarthy, who was ousted as House Speaker on October 3rd in a historic vote. Jordan narrowly lost the nomination on Wednesday to Steve Scalise, who is seen as the heir apparent to McCarthy. But Scalise abandoned his bid on Thursday after it became clear he could not consolidate Republicans behind him. Without a speaker, the House is at a deadlock as war expands in the Middle East. Russia continues to pound Ukraine, and the U.S. government faces a
We
November
forgot about
17th
Ukraine. That's
partial
yesterday's
shutdown
news.
deadline without additional funding from Congress.
No country can or should be expected to tolerate what Israel has just been on the receiving end of, which is an attack that almost defies description in words, in which more than 1,300 of its people were slaughtered, along with the nationals of more than 30
Brutal.
other countries.
War
by
is hell.
Hamas is not representative of the Palestinian people or their legitimate aspirations for the future. Hamas is a terrorist group. Its only agenda is to destroy the state of Israel and to murder Jews. At the same time, as Israel pursues its legitimate right to defending its people and to trying to assure that this never happens again, it is vitally important that all of us look out for civilians.
I don't think
and
it's
we're
that
working
cut and
together
dry.
to do exactly that. In particular, working on establishing safe areas in Gaza, working on establishing corridors so that humanitarian assistance can reach people who need it. None of us want to see suffering by
But he
civilians.
seems like a very good
Any side, whether it's
representative
Israel,
speaking
whether
for
it's, in Gaza.
the people of America.
Playful ways to scratch. Scratchers from the California Lottery. A little play should make your day. Scratchers presents Playful Ways to Scratch.
the way the world's going, you know. I don't know how wars start.
A little play could make your
Well,
day.
we had a World War I.
Are we there
Right.
yet?
We've got 2 wings on airplanes, no jet pilots. We've got like World War II and stuff, right? Like Japanese go with Hitler. It makes no sense to me. I have no fucking clue. World War III, who knows what can happen?
How can someone so cute
Right?
be so complicated?
One world government. How are you
Still
going to do
have
it?
so much growing left to do.
Right?
We know kids aren't many adults. Their still developing bodies and minds need specialized care, including physicians and care teams who focus on treating kids, and only kids.
Well, I think we're about
which
to
is
find
why,
out.
from everyday to emergencies, kids belong at UCSF Benioff Children's Hospitals.
Hey guys, Donovan McNabb here. Skincare for men is rarely talked about, especially in the world of sports.
It hasn't hit home yet, but you know our economy seems to be failing. We could go through a Great Depression tomorrow, like COVID. New wave.
Grooming cream is great for cleansing,
Right.
moisturizing, and shaving, while the skin balm
With
soothes,
Mother
calms,
Nature
protects my face.
doing all these, you know, weather reports, like extreme weather. Yeah. I think that the Mayans in their calendar had something. So 2012, the end didn't start there, but it's the end of a cycle. So a new cycle begins. So it's only 12 years later, 13 years later. Well, let's add another 10 years. How's it going to go? You think you could decode it. We can't decode it because the culture is destroyed. But they knew something or had a different calendar, and that is the day the cycle begins again. One cycle ends, a new one begins. Right? Oh, look, this one says Martians. We're not going to see no real Martians. Let's see what kind of Martians. Elliot. Phone home, right? Like, I need my phone. Elliot, help me.
When it starts breaking into 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces, it really catches your attention. You realize you're not looking at something ordinary here.
I'm not sure what it is. Something in the sky.
Alessa's sky watching takes on a truly bizarre edge.
My hands were shaking. This is extraordinary.
Triangle. Right? We see those like triangle form.
Incredible maneuverability. It's almost like they're putting on a show. Perhaps there's meaning behind this?
Right?
What are they doing? I mean, like, why are they doing this?
I think those are human beings. I don't think they're Martians. Martians might be more different.
Playful
Like
ways to scratch.
Earth people are flat. The world's flat, right? Like whatever. I think the Martians are smarter. I don't know. But we've been looking for that. No real Martian, not American, not military stuff.
A little play could make your day.
Looking for
Scratchers
Martians.
presents Playful ways to scratch.
I think the Martians are smarter. They probably hide from humans. They say them humans. Right? Like the moon people. The moon people are like, no, we don't want to get to know humans
Scratchers
either.
from California Lottery. A little play could make your day.
Scared of them fuckers.
The only thing they have left of their son. You wrote to yourself?
If you knew who I am, just how broken I am.
I already know you, and I love you.
Hey Sean, you know Triscuit is crunchy on the outside, yet incredibly wholesome on the inside. Just like
This guy, he got 10
forgot
cooking
salty?
shows. I don't cook anymore, but
I'm not salty.
think about some of these shows. Like,
Unapologetically wholesome.
and you have a
How can
business.
someone so cute be so complicated?
And how much? And that's what I
Someone so
eat.
grown up.
Oh
still
my
has so
God,
much
I
growing
feel so
left
much
to do.
better today. Yesterday, when we went to this taco
We
truck,
know
I was
kids aren't
like,
many adults. They're still developing bodies and minds need specialized
Whatever,
care.
Egyptians got mummy, that's what it felt like
Physicians and care
after
teams
eating the
who
taco
focus
truck.
on
Like a
treating
mummy.
kids
Like,
and only kids, which is why from every day to emergencies, kids belong. at
some
UCSF
shit, like
Antioch
a
Children's Hospital.
zombie.
So Josiah wandered
The
outside
fuck you put in
across the
that?
The
street.
conversation began, what
Got
system
permit?
is going to keep our family safe? Alexa was just a
My
no-brainer.
goodness.
Stunned, my husband dropped in on our Alexa device, instructed my son how to administer the EpiPen. If my husband hadn't acted so fast, I wouldn't be here.
Alexa detected a smoke alarm.
Well, you reckon that the smoke alarms upstairs, batteries had died, but Alexa heard the ones that were going off in the
Alexa,
Alexa did
what are you doing?
I can only explain recent voice requests, but I'm learning to explain more of my actions. You can check the Alexa app for more information.
Well, Alexa, you seem like you're popular. You got lots of commercials. You got Korean Alexa now. Like,
from Alaska to
we're in
Mexico
America.
being
See no
documented
Korean golf course.
by
American
witnesses.
golf course, Alexa.
This really happened.
Are you
It was
American?
absolutely incredible and
Can
undeniable.
you speak
It
Chinese?
leaves them mystified with tough questions they can't answer.
What's their purpose and why are they here?
They were changing in the sky.
Alexa, where are the
Something
Martians?
intelligent. I don't know what they are doing.
They're on Mars,
These objects
dumbass.
are far, far in excess of any known technology. Their speed, their maneuverability.
That is all military.
shows that
That's
this
all.
is definitely not anything made on Earth.
Are you sure?
So it points to a questioning of our science and the limits of modern rational thinking.
Look at that. Do you see that?
Just because we can't explain
Those
something
kinda look like
doesn't
flares.
mean we shouldn't put every effort
Because now
we
you can
have
bend the
into
light and
trying
you can
to
do all kinds
understand
of
it.
weird shit.
And the emotional implications run deep.
I did feel alone. I felt a little nuts saying some of the things that I was saying. You really do have to suspend your
Fish do
disbelief to
that.
be able to get through some of these
Birds, they
stories,
got a different kind of vision.
including my own.
Humans, cats,
Clearly what we have in
different.
these
Bugs,
cases
like,
is
right?
one
Different
or
kind of
two
vision.
objects
The
that
fish,
suddenly
the
become
fish live
more.
in the water. The water go like this, wavy, gravy. But the fish can see because the light it bends in the water.
It's very hard to
The fish have a
understand what's
different
going
kind of
on
vision
here.
where they can see
Skeptics saying, oh, perhaps these are
and swim
flares.
together like birds. Like
Flares
they got a
will drop
different
down
kind of
from the
sense.
sky that have a
But the
certain heat
light
signature
bends
that's
under the water.
recognizable.
The objects recorded
different
by
kind of vision.
eyewitnesses show a very different flight pattern.
Sky, a different
The birds
vision.
stay still in the sky, unaffected by wind.
But you
They
could bend
move
the
quickly
light
and erratically with no smoke trail
in the
left
sky.
behind, as
I
if
think
they are
we're that
designed for
bent.
deception.
An object is
Deception
zooming across
stuff.
the sky from horizon to horizon.
Like
at
Virgil.
super high speed.
Whatever stuff.
There is no craft we have, officially at least, that can do that.
And our technology, the military, AI, whatever,
Drone pilots
advances.
filming scenery
Right.
in Utah is hard to refute.
Utah.
You have very
What is
high
that? Park
definition
City?
video
Where are
footage.
we?
You're able to slow it down frame by frame to see what is happening.
It's a bird. It's a plane.
Whatever it was.
Terminator.
by the
No,
drone so
Superman.
quickly that no insect or bird could fly that fast.
Are you
The
sure?
deeply troubling question remains: what could
Because
these
sometimes it could be a bug.
unidentifiable
The
objects be?
lens on the thing. Oh, it's a skinwalker. We like some. Flying metamorphosis
Possible that
butterfly,
sort of weather phenomena that is
a
unknown.
bat cave.
A lot of people have claimed, for example, ball lightning is something that exists.
The phenomenon is described as bright spheres
Well,
of
the
light
phenomenon.
that appear during severe thunderstorms.
Oh, we had that today. We wanted a ring, like you got the ring of fire, right? So
Moisture, humidity in the atmosphere.
sometimes there's a ring around the moon, a ring around the sun. So we got eclipse ring around, but we want a ring around it. Like, do you know what I mean?
But all the eyewitness sightings took place on clear days with no storm in sight.
I don't think
That looks
any weather
military to me.
forecasters were able to come up with an explanation on this either.
Even if natural phenomena were responsible for the unusual splitting seen across eyewitness videos, how can we explain the mysterious formations that follow?
They will form all these very interesting geometric shapes. They'll form long lines, perfect rows, all different types of shapes. When they're doing all these
They look like
fantastic
flies.
dances in the
Flies,
sky,
they fly
they're
different.
also playful.
Yeah.
There's lots of splitting and then formations of triangles.
It's like
that
a bug.
appeared after coming out of one single orb or one single craft.
And bugs
That
could fly
shape,
amazing.
that's not
Like the fly,
something
you
random.
try to catch a fly.
That's something that knows what it's doing.
Mosquito.
And has a pattern it
Or
wants
something.
to maintain.
Many things in our known skies fly in formation.
Oh, looks like the Blue Angels.
We're all used to seeing
We had that Fleet Week, right? I saw it on the news.
military aircraft
Like,
going in very set
So
patterns.
we had B-52s take off in America today. Like, what is going on? You have bombers?
UFOs fly in formation as well.
And like
to me,
that.
displays an intelligence, control.
Not long, but moved
It
out,
shows that they're being
take off.
piloted. It really begs the
It's
question:
like
could this be us?
it's like we're not at war, but we are kind of in a hybrid
The only
war.
thing that comes
And
at all
if
to
we're
us
going
are
to back
drones.
Israel
While they do
and
have
go
the
against the
ability to
Arab
form geometric
nations,
formations, they can't do it
well,
at
that
high
would
speeds
sounds like a
or
war
in
to me.
super large numbers, or for a long period of time, or silently. So I think the possibility that these are drones is very low.
And the
So it
truth
seems
is,
like we forgot
really don't
about
know
Ukraine.
what these
That was
strange
yesterday's
things in the
news.
sky are.
Now it's about the
Nothing really
Israelites
seems to
and the
check all
people
the
of
boxes for a
Palestine.
natural explanation.
And I think that's where that awe comes in. There's nothing that we
And
know of
you have
within
extremist
our
groups. We
ability
have them right here in
science
America.
of how that would happen, especially
Yeah,
with our
don't
own
get it
technology.
twisted.
We don't have that.
Just like the Prime Minister of Israel.
Extraterrestrial is the theory which best fits the facts as we see it. One
You
that
have the
really
power
accounts
and the
for
control
evidence.
and the domination.
These craft
You're
are
unstoppable.
extraterrestrial origin.
Get it?
Tim's sighting may hold the answer to how they arrived here and reveal shocking implications that could affect every person alive.
I don't think it makes it right. I think you're all the same cocksuckers. And you should behave.
Rob Lowe and I have a little thing going on, and now that boy's sending me chocolates.
When Wanda got wind of my Atkins candy drawer, she went all
The guy snacking on chocolate peanut butter cups and caramel chocolate nut rolls, and he looks like that. What do you think he's fooling?
You gotta understand, his mind's cute. He never takes no for an answer.
We're saying I could eat this candy and keep looking this good. Yeah, but Atkins? Who knows?
Roger's hired a hitman, shot me twice and left me for dead. We have to nail this guy, Harry.
Yeah, we do. We do it my way this time.
If you think about it, when it comes to religion and, people will get a little to the left, to the right, fanaticalism, extremists, whatever, you still, through the history of religion and that part,
From the California Lottery, a little play.
it's very similar.
Scratchers presents playful
There's
ways to
just
scratch.
a little difference here and there, kind of like the natives. It's all the same philosophy, but there's difference from, every res to tribe. It's the same thing. Just a
How
little,
can
but
someone
you're all
so
the same
cute be
cocksuckers,
So complicated. Someone so
right?
still have so much growing left to
There's
do.
so much
We know kids aren't many adults.
things
They're
that
still
relate to the
developing
same
bodies and minds
similarity,
need specialized care, including
but we
physicians
just don't
and
get
care
it.
teams who
I think the
focus on
robots
treating
might be
kids,
smarter,
and only kids, which is why from
like
everyday
unhuman
emergencies,
stuff.
kids belong.
I know we were
and
watching
DCS
the
have been
Transformers and the good robot, going to war with the bad robot. I think the robot, he didn't be smart. He said, "No, we won't kill no robot." Oh, you're a Chinese, Russian robot. Maybe American robot, like my foster parents fall in love with whatever different kind of robot. those humans. Let me think. Like Winnie the Pooh. Think here. Do I have some pot?
With so many unidentified craft looming in our skies,
Maybe better if the Martians come and take over. Put Martian flag. Martian flag. That's what you could do. For all those Chinese nowadays.
Actually felt terrible.
Chinese say no, fuck them Martians.
Maybe something was behind me.
Right?
It wouldn't be fair to keep it
Martians
to ourselves.
say we've been around much longer than Chinese.
and those eyewitnesses are not alone.
I'm drunk.
UFO encounters are happening in terrifying numbers. In 2020, more
What?
than 8,000 sightings were reported across North America, and many still go unreported for fear of ridicule.
We're moving through the motions of our life, and next thing we know, we look up and there's this magnificent thing that we've never experienced before.
For many, it's a traumatic, emotional, unwanted encounter.
What is it? Is it a
People
Hollywood
saying this
virtual
stuff
or
don't
is it real
necessarily
military?
want to believe in
What is it?
UFOs, but they have
Are
no
the
choice.
Martians coming?
Do I want to say I and my family witnessed a craft?
I'm human.
Spaceships.
So
from
I'm going to
another
be
planet?
more on, but whatever.
I'm not ready to
You
say that.
can't
Do I
help it.
feel
He a
that?
Martian. Different.
Yes.
What did you do?
Tim did capture the moment a portal appeared.
Maybe
The potential
different
ramifications to
philosophy.
Tim, his family, and every other person on planet Earth are incredible and terrifying.
There's a huge element of fear, personally, at least. That leads to such big questions.
I think, oh my gosh, here's a good example of exactly what some of these quantum physicists are talking about.
The quantum
For generations,
physicists.
physicists have theorized that
Okay,
portals
division.
can be opened.
I got public
wormholes
goals. I
for which
add,
we can
subtract.
travel vast distances
Possibly
in space
division.
in very short
Sometimes I get to
times.
adding and subtract. I
This
gotta
could
go
be
and make
an
sure,
actual
do it again, make
concrete
sure.
example of exactly what they're talking
Quantum
about.
physics, what is that stuff?
If there
Einstein?
are groups of beings traveling vast distances,
Huh.
they would create these portals, these tunnels, to get from planet A to planet B in maybe seconds as opposed to centuries.
It
was like a
leaves us
mental thing.
incredibly
We
vulnerable
like
as a species.
and then
It
transport
shows that these
mentally.
ETs, if that's what we're dealing with here,
Like the
are
Buddha.
able to do things that we are not even close to being able to do.
These
I really
unidentified
appreciate that
objects seem to be revealing
song,
themselves,
Kelly.
showing what they're
Go
capable
church
of
tomorrow. Get some.
to
I know
humans
it's
on
bad,
Earth.
but
And
they
if
got the
this
best
is what
coffee.
they're doing, that's
So whoever has the best
crucial
coffee got the best
that
church.
There is a technology.
And I'll tell you a story,
that
right?
is way beyond our understanding.
We got the best of whatever. We don't have the
Portal like this, if that's in fact what we're even
you know
seeing.
Santa Rosa
What is
Weekly.
going on here?
LA, you got
What
the
does
LA
this mean
Weekly. You
for
go
us?
to LA, look
It
up
could
LA.
mean that they are already
You go to
human.
San Francisco,
Whoa.
you got the San Francisco Weekly. It clues
I
you in.
believe it was a.
You go to Las Vegas, Las Vegas
extraterrestrial
got a
origin.
weekly. They're not really West Coast, in my opinion, but they got a weekly too. Here we got a different kind of,
To observe Earth.
you know,
just
paper.
gathering
Like
information
everything
as
is
best they
digital.
can,
What
I
you read
guess.
the paper. It got the best of Sonoma County and Napa Valley. So it's Napa, Sonoma.
If a group of individuals were trying to clandestinely
So
study
you got the
human
best
race,
of
they would come in the cover of darkness.
pizza
with
place.
no lights
It costs
on.
$7 in Sonoma, the
that
St.
these
San Francisco,
craft
for a piece
are
of pizza.
blatantly
And I worked
maneuvering
handing out
by a
flyers
major
for a
city
pizza place in Las Vegas.
speaks
Their
volumes
pizza
that they either
smokes.
don't care
This
if they're
pizza.
being seen, or they absolutely want to be seen.
24 hours.
And
I'm
that's
not
an
a big
aspect
pizza
that's
place
often too
person.
much overlooked.
The one guy I work with, he loved pizza. I said, you gotta try it.
Or
Like,
testing it on crafting
yeah,
somewhere.
fucker.
Perhaps
That's
they're
one of the
trying
best
to
pizzas
transmit
you
some
ever
type
had,
of
right?
message to
Open 24.
either each other.
That's what
or
got the
to us.
best in
For Jared
Sonoma.
Augustine, the message came
$7
in
goddamn
flashes of
dollars,
light.
and it's like the
It
taco
was
truck.
blinking like a light switch. Like
You
someone
sell
was
that
light
shit?
off
You
and
get
on.
away with it?
A lot of people reviewed the video.
It's a bar. You might as
saying
well go
it
to the
could be
bar.
Morse code,
Can't
just
beat
the way
that.
it was flashing at a different pace, different rhythms.
Most aircraft have a steady blinking light or a solid
So,
light, but this
sending
was
out
a
B-52
pronounced,
bombers.
brilliant pulsation. Very
What is
unusual.
going on?
I didn't even think it was communicating with me. I don't know, just something in my mind didn't.
I don't know if you remember 9/11,
guess
but
that
I
was
think it was a
the
Persian
aspect.
thing. They said
Could there
whatever.
have been some sort
I
of
think we
code
don't
in
know.
that pulsation?
You could pawn it off on
But
Osama,
since
whatever.
we can't even say where this craft
Let-
came from, how can we hope to decipher its code?
I just kind of let it be. Just let the world have it. Let them see what they want to say.
From rhythmic pulses
I think
of
it's
light
big business and a mystery to me.
these orbs
I think
appear to
whoever
convey
comes up with the
messages
best
we can't
AI
see.
and the
It's a
best
little
weapons,
chilling implications.
Maneuvers
they
have
rewrite
very
history.
specific
They win.
meanings, or perhaps a
It could
message
be the
to them.
Russians, it could be
There could be a
Chinese,
number of different
Koreans,
reasons why they're
Americans,
doing this.
Is it agreed?
Persia, whatever. But whoever comes up with it,
What the end point is, I can't
history
say,
repeats itself.
but this
And
is not by chance.
that's it.
Something very significant is going on here. Does this mean that...
Unless we see some real Martians, right? And the Martians say,
without
well, the
any
humans
warning.
aren't very nice to us,
It's
so.
hard to say. We need to put skepticism aside
Right?
and become more open-minded because the evidence is becoming more overwhelming, more universal, and more undeniable.
We want to see real Martians. No real Martians, that's the military. Boo.
Scratchers present.
Let's watch something else. Because I have $1 of the Martians. Just me. We think. Human. We could do. Alright. Maybe we could watch. We have to wait till tomorrow to watch Graveyard Cards. The golf thing was old. We want to watch PBR or something. Oh, let's watch this. Low Ha Ha. We love this show. There's no Martians in that one. That military. Boo. Alright, let's watch a little Ha Ha. Fuck. We watched Saturday morning cartoons, which was cool.
No, well, for one thing, you could put your arm down. I feel like I'm married to Count Dracula.
What kind of coffee is that?
You can't be too careful. Now, who's that?
Probably Abby Rents with your gas mask.
Honey, look, I'm really very sorry that you're not feeling well.
What kind of suit is that? How you dress?
What I'm going through is very contagious. Anybody would get near you now would have to be crazy. Hi, Mrs. Draper, see what I mean?
Jim.
I just had to stop by and see how you were.
Oh, thank you. That's very sweet of you.
Oh, and I brought you some flowers to help cheer you up.
Oh, they're beautiful, but you didn't have to go to all that trouble.
Oh, it was no trouble. I noticed the flower stand across the street was open.
Really?
Look, don't you
Ah!
want to get back to your elevator or something? Oh, I've really been worried about you. Tell me, how are you feeling?
Oh, I'll be all right. I'm a little stiff and my muscles.
Oh, really? I can take care of that.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, fuck. Ah!
Oh. Oh, Jim, that's wonderful. Where did you learn to use your hands like that?
Probably in crowded elevators.
That was perfect, Jim. Thank you so much.
My pleasure.
Ah!
Oh, look, I have to get back to my elevator, but before I do, I'd like to do something else for you.
What?
I wrote you a get well song.
Oh,
She doesn't have time for songs. She
Ah!
A song for me.
Oh, go sing a song.
Sing it. Sing it. Yeah.
Oh my god. She got helium.
Can
Carol,
Oh.
Carol, I love you.
Oh, fuck.
Carol,
That's like my song. Right? Mine come over here. Everybody love my... I'm all like, it's a hippie clean, or capital H, or something. You know, like this fucker.
Carol, hope you get well.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
That was wonderful.
Wonderful. I think the flu is eating away your eardrums.
Pay attention to him. He's just worried he's gonna catch my bug, that's all.
Oh, that's ridiculous. I mean, it's impossible.
Why, that's simply ridiculous.
His right mind would leave her body for yours.
Huh? Oh, fuck. Right, we love the Carol Burnett show. It's classic. They're retarded.
What's the matter with you? Don't you know a sneeze travels 15 feet?
No, I didn't, but the next time I'll try for the Guinness Book of Records.
Carol, that is not amusing.
Oh, nothing is very amusing around here. I'm gonna go to bed.
Idea, honey. You stay right there. I'll go get your blankets. Honey, you're not going to spread your germs all over the whole apartment, are you? You stay right there on the couch tonight. I'll go get your blankets.
I am going to sleep in my very own bed tonight.
You're going to sleep on that couch. You are a sicko, Carol. Now stay there. I'll be right back.
A sicko. Are you talking to me? Don't take his shit, Carol. Don't put up with that shit.
Now, you should be very comfortable.
What? She's sticking her tongue in his mouth. Oh, fuck. Isn't that great? You remember when you were young, you were a kid, you would make out, like, got hickeys and shit, like, high school and shit. Like, what kind of vampire is that? They all look like, what's wrong with you? Right? Y'all thought it was cool and shit. I'm drunk.
Pop-ins, the perfect solution for any garbage.
The pop-ins, we need some soda pop.
Right?
Right?
Where you need them.
No,
Just stick the dispenser box to the bottom of your
don't
can,
get mad, get
pull
glad.
out
No,
one
that
bag, and one
we
comes
want
in
soda
the
pop.
tube. When the box is done, easily remove and replace it with a new one. Great for the office, bathroom,
Well,
or
maybe
even
I
kitchen.
need that.
Get
How much
Pop-ins
is it?
today and change taking
Oh,
out the
darn
trash
it.
forever.
Forever? Forever and ever? Endeavor? Are you sure? Oh, now we got commercials. What kind is this one? Oh, this one got Big Cookie, right? This one, a gluten-free, whatever, a different kind, almond butter or something, but a Big Cookie. The other one, it's so small you can't even see it. Like, what kind of cookie is that? What do you do with that? This one, but it probably tastes funny. What is it?
Pocket sock.
Oh, the pocket sock.
With a pocket.
You could hide your,
Sock drawer will
put your
never
weed
be
in
the
there
same
or something.
again.
Pocket
Stash
sock.
some cash. Go for a run. Secure your passport. To
Put your
festivals
phone
and
in it.
concerts.
Maybe put my phone in it.
Go anywhere,
Right? Pocket
hands-free
socks.
and confident. Zip it.
Boom socks.
secure it, And go. Pocket socks, where function meets fun.
Pocket socks. A sock with a pocket.
Oh, fuck.
Ladies and gentlemen,
What a
here's
day.
our own Vicki Lawrence singing her latest record hit.
Oh, I don't know who it is, but Vicki Lawrence, let's hear it.
I saw her look and I realized she was seducing my man with her eyes, and yet I couldn't blame you. She was delicious and you smiled reassurance, and still I was jealous and you took me home. Finally,
Load before my time.
I set myself down and you sang me this song, baby. Shouts in the night.
believe it or not, I know her name. I don't know the song.
She's a ship in the night, looking for love, and nobody's taking your man. Remember the fight on the way to the party, and we both went inside, neither saying we're sorry, and because he was handsome, and you were
Songwriting.
through his old boring story. I hung on each word, acted as though I enjoyed him so. Playing my game, I'm a woman you love, and nothing was said in the car going home, and my ego exploded 'cause your jealousy showed, and then in our bedroom
I don't know what it is.
and I quieted your thunder, sang you this song, baby, ships in the night.
Shipped in the night. Sound a little country. Put more twang in it, babe. I love you for my time.
I know some lovely eyes get in your way, but then you're a big boy, baby. I know when the day sun surrenders, my ship sails home to the ships in the night. Eyes out of pressure, flirting and passing the time on their hands. She's a ship in the night, looking for love. Nobody's taking my man. Oh, just in the night, eyes out of pressure, flirting and passing the time on their hands. She's a ship in the night.
It's like Brandy. Carol Burnett. Oh, okay, we're gonna switch it up. Let's see. We'll watch this one. Oh, what happened? So I don't know that song. It got me all clusterfucked. I sound a little country. But look. Oh, what happened? Oh, the dinosaurs. We can watch dinosaurs? What kind of dinosaur? Jurassic Park dinosaur? Ah, it froze. Wake up. Alexa, good evening. Oh. Alexa, how was your day? Alright, so we saw this live. I just want to hear it, but I want to hear a different version. So we're here the remastered. We want the original vinyl. Let's just hear the remastered. Fuck. I'm drunk. Cheers. It's the 7th day. It's the 7th. No commercials. Right? Oh, I don't have this album. Oh, let's turn it up. Is it too late? No commercials.
I'm rehabilitated. Let's stick to the story. You had a mental breakdown, and now you're recovered. That is the story. Just like that.
What if my psychosis got into the family?
To make this all good again, I'd give anything.
I feel like I'm losing control. You let me in, and there's no escape.
Oh, look, we haven't heard that in forever. So, hope everyone's having a wonderful day. I'm a little Stonehenge. So we did the Stonehenge, right? So we were watching the eclipse, right? And then we were all like sober and shit, right? People go, oh, you're an alcoholic, you're a stoner, you're a drug addict, whatever. So then we did the Stonehenge, right? And then we were watching the eclipse, all Stonehenge. Different. Like, say you're under the influence, listen to something, right? Different. I'll give you a clue in. This band. Right here. It's, maybe I don't get the same effect, but it's a little different on it and off it. You go, oh, Sabbath, whatever, the Beatles, the Grateful Dead, whatever, Jimi Hendrix, right? But I think it is because sometimes you're under the influence, it's just a little different on it and off it. It's the same thing, surfing, snowboarding, like hiking, biking, golf ball, whatever. Just me. We're gonna get a steal your face.
When you live with moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis, your day can be
okay. We don't care.
Full of reminders.
We're gonna go get something to eat. I miss them too. They had the Gruesome Twosome tour with Alice Cooper and Rob Zombie. So we've seen Rob Zombie a couple times, but we missed Alice Cooper, so we never got to see him on that tour. But we did catch the thing where we got to see Rob Zombie. It was really good. Yeah. But still, we missed Alice. Oh, that's some good water, huh? Good stuff. Yeah. Everywhere. You did. Good stuff, huh? Cats are good water. Today we got to witness the dark side of the moon. Yeah. Remember, we saw this, man. Don't be afraid to care. I was lucky. I got to see 3 hours. Don't leave me. Look around. Choose your own ground. we seen this concert with Matt. Like Matt, he know all the words and stuff, right? Like trip.
Dig that hole, get the sun. When at last the work is done, round to down, it's time to dig another one. How you live, how you fly, but only if you ride the tide. Balanced on the biggest wave, race towards another grave.
Yes, because the pig flew to the full moon, right? The second and third night, the pig, they held onto the pig. But the pig was all graffiti, right? The first night when me and Matt saw it, the pig, he floated to the moon. Something happened. I don't know if it was staged, but they let the pig go. The pig, it went all the way to the full moon. The second and third night, they held on to the pig. They said, we're not going to let this pig go. The first night was amazing. We got Miracle. We got 2 free tickets. Like, Grateful Dead, points to God. Let's see how hippy-dippy we got 2 free tickets. My friends got these. Great. Got vitamin. Said what kind of vitamin? It looked like candy. And we were all like, whatever. But it was a good vitamin candy. Right? It worked like a charm. Like, what is this? Halloween candy. What is that? A wafer or something? I was thinking, oh, this might just be candy. What kind of vitamin? Good vitamin. That was a great show. But the best part, pointing to God, like a Grateful Dead show. Let's see how Miracle 2 tickets. So my friends could get it. I paid for my ticket. The other nights I snuck in. But yeah, we did it. It was an amazing show, one of the best. Not Pink Floyd, Roger Waters. Yeah. Guns N' Roses is gonna come to the Hollywood Bowl. Fuck, I want to go. Can you imagine Guns N' Roses at the Hollywood Bowl? If I can't get a ticket, I will fucking walk through the hillside. Are you kidding me? Grateful Dead, whatever. Guns N' Roses, right? Are you kidding me? I'm out of beer. I'm gonna waddle. Try not to lose my phone or my mind, or my butt, my ass, my money.
I
really amazing because it's not Pink Floyd, but Roger Waters pulled it off. It was amazing. Rural vitamin, right? Oh my God, we need virtual eyeballs, like the Oculus, something like watching the eclipse, right? Virtual, right? Like whatever, virtual eyeball, and then like you can jump into the ring of fire, right? Virtual stuff, right? But we don't have those kind of eyeballs, darn it. Jump in the shower. Okay, I think we're gonna go get some meat. I'm bearded out. I don't have to wake up tomorrow. Thank goodness the Ghostbusters were so good to me, because we were like, we could do for no go, do like that would happen. We were like, we were want to swim in the sky, right? And enter the sky or whatever, hole in the sky. And then we're like, no, it can't be like that. No, it's supposed to be a good day, right? Like, we're roaming around, bike trail. Up and down, back and around, up and down, all around. Okay. And we knew it was the first round, because I'm not that slow. I am a little drunk, whatever. First round, couldn't find it. So whatever, we know that's it, first round. Go second round, third round, fourth round, whatever. No. Oh, fuck me. Do. I ain't afraid no ghosts. Who can call Ghostbusters, right? Like, okay, pick up Neo, Trinity, right? Pick up, right? And then it was like a miracle. My phone on my other bike. Like, what happened? Like, that's my new bike. We could put all that before. We could do it that way. That one came across the street. Die. The thing, it skipped and dipped like so bad. Oh my God. We're going to fix it. We're going to get new parts. But as it sits, it's treacherous. Right? And then we pounded it. We would cross the street, skip it, dip it, whatever, like retarded. But there were a couple times when it skipped and we're right in the middle of the street and there's cars coming. No bueno. Safety first. So we're like, oh, fuck. This one, there's no excuse. Because it's going to be my fault. There's no blaming the bike. It's not the bike's fault. Yeah. There's no one else to blame. Big difference. That's why I'm going to go to Humboldt. Oh my God, we lost my phone. We're like, oh, I want to go to Humboldt. I'm not going to go to Humboldt. I'm going to say, buddy, right? Go fuck off properly or do something. Like, oh, phone, no, what? How much it costs my money? I'm getting a new phone. What could you do, right? And then, like, somehow the gods were kind. The miracle put on the wrong bicycle. That bicycle can't even ride that bicycle. Like, I could have swore bet my whatever, all my money, not very much, but so I put on this bicycle. And then running around town like a fucking chicken with no head, not too happy. And then come home like, well, let's see, pick up Trinity, pick up Neosporin, and then voila, like a miracle. Right? Like, are you kidding me? And the thing about it is, I could have, like, a dream, wishy-washy, days ago, I could have swore I put it on my bike, not this bike. But, lo and behold, it on this one. And we were all like, I just fucked myself. So, like, 2 tears. And then somehow the gods were very kind, right? So tomorrow, I think we should go to the golf course. Maybe they'll be more kind, right? And then voila, maybe we'll make new friends. And what? I don't have it, but we could bet $1 or something. We think. Hey, PC Cobra, so good to see you. Have a good night. I would love to personally thank you for dipping in and dipping out. I know I have not been paying any attention. Just blah, 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 blah. I'm drunk. I think I'm going to go get more drunk. I'm going to go get another beer. Because we want one for Sunday morning. I don't know if they'll let me in over there. Let's find out. Anyways, it is nice to wake up to a beer on Sunday morning. Because Sunday morning, I could drink beer. I could smoke pot. I could do, when I wake up, we can bake, whatever. That's the best. I think we need a slushy Heineken, put in the freezer for 20 minutes, but my freezer's full. We got to defrost it. That stuff, not edible anymore. Right? Don't pay attention. But whatever. Slushy Heinekens. And then, I swear, like, I have my own drink. A slushy Heineken. With a super dank sweet lemon. You could get the lemon tarts. Sometimes the rind will be a little too much. But you get the sweetest lemon. It doesn't matter. Organic, don't panic. Unorganic, whatever. The sweetest one. Blackbird's Delight. Best. Sunday morning. I don't care what kind of craft beer, Blue Moon, Coronas, whatever. Blackbird's Delight. And we just want ice, like rainwater ice, put in there. Like, okay, membership. No. That's the best. Like Sun Tea or some shit, right? Like, I think sometimes the best things are free. Well, should we waddle?
Welcome to the peak of premium off-road.
Quiet. Right, let's go eat. I have some water. I have to really pay attention to my phone. Alright, we're going to put it on this bicycle. I don't even have a name for this bicycle. Usually I name things, but I don't really have a name for this bike. We're just going to water. Earlier I was hungry and I was moving. Right. We're like, well, of course, moving like that. And kind of snobby. You know, just like, and then not paying attention about my phone and stuff. And just like, getting it. We should stream stuff like that. Because we're going to go to Humboldt and we're going to get it. Watch. I don't care how old I am. I'm going to pound those fucking hills like with butter. Yeah. But dangerous. Gotta be careful. Whatever. We don't care. Sonoma County is very beautiful too. We have got beautiful bike trails, but a little different. Mendocino, I don't know very much. I know Fort Bragg and the Lost Coast, we pushed out because more of like whatever. But that one more better because you're on the coast. We pushed out on that one down it. The road's treacherous, but who cares? I got a new bike. Like, move your ass. I'm a little drunk. We're out of beer. That's wonderful. pay attention. We got his and hers, right? My other poor bike, it's a beautiful bike. We just beat it up, right? So we fix it, right? I think, you know, for it, that's why I'm a stick with that, because it's a very good bike. I'm the one who destroyed it. There's no one else to blame. Right? I did it. So whatever. We gotta pay attention to my phone because we lost one. And thank goodness. Gracie. Miss Lulu. We call her Gracie. We got pet names. Like Zombie Nomad. We call them Zombie Nation. We got pet names. Bjorn. I don't know. Bjorn. I don't know how to, whatever. We call him Bjorn. Whatever. Alright, let's focus here. Oh, what am I doing? I hear something. The fuck is it? We're gonna waddle. Oh, look, I'm like, quiet on the set. Do you remember when I lived in the Las Vegas with my time? We have to do stealth, ninja, like quiet, to walk down to the kitchen. Right? Alright, we did the first round. No surfboards, no toolboxes. I'm sorry you broke your nail. Like, my surfboard's in the backyard for whatever. Right? No water. That means no little fishies, right? No electricity or something. That's America, not China. But believe it or not, it worked out much better for me. Because they somehow put up with me. They said, what do you mean no water? No village. My poor little fish. What do you do? Right? Alright, so now we could cruise, like, in comfort. Oh my god, I was in a stress box. I was like, I was not too happy. Right? I'm gonna go take my shit out on Jack and Boss. That's how unhappy I was. But somehow the gods were kind. And somehow go that way. Rolling. Alright, we're smoking, so we're just gonna enjoy my cigarette before we get in here. We'll go down the bike trail for a minute. I don't know why I like to do it. We should put the thing on the front so you can see. We get a kick out of it. Alright. can't see it. I can see it. I have to pay attention. We were zipping up and down this thing looking for my phone. And the whole time the Ghostbusters. Here it gets a little messy. I'll dump the trash here in this corner. I don't know if the city picks it up, but right over here we have a homeless camp. Here we have a business, but they need to replace their flags because you're supposed to have a light, and these flags are a little worn and torn. And we have an old thing here. So we have open land here. This building, it looks like 1920. I mean, I don't really know the history, but hold on. We're gonna try to pay attention. So we're. Oh, so what I was saying is we're watching this Jelly Roll short, right? Okay, hold on. So I got a kick out of it. So he going to Wally World, right? And he's all Wally World, and then so he go to Wally World, right? And then he see his record and his CD and stuff. And he's all, fuck yeah, right? And then he signed a bunch of records and stuff for the Wally. He said, I love Wally World, right? It was pretty cool. But the moral is, it was the funniest thing because he said, in the beginning of his video, he said, I'm waddling, right? He waddling to Wally World, right? No, I shit you not. He said, I'm waddling, right? Like I waddle, right? Oh, you waddle to Jelly Roll, right? He said, I'm waddling to Wally World, right? And then he said there was a whole display of his records and stuff. And he's all like, fuck yeah, Wally World, right? Oh my God, we were, it was great. Because I waddle too, right? We're going to waddle right now. But Alright, we'll waddle to my bartender. Hopefully, it won't be that guy who wasn't very nice. But if so, we'll go get 6 somewhere else. Let's find out. Oh, you can't see. We gotta pay attention to my phone. I can't see it here. So we were like, where the fuck is my phone? Fuck. Gotta walk back around for like an hour. It's just me. Alright, let's see here. Let's ask for permission. Hell no, I know. I would come to shop. That was my gas station. I had one of them old cars and stuff. Now it's got phone number. Oh, what happened? You good? I am? Yeah. Thank you. I love that option. It's like Dixie. I'm not an artist anymore, but I'm gonna start doing my art again. I'm gonna do art planners. There you go. There you go. Have a good rest of your night. Hey, that's awesome. Thank you. Oh, look, it looks like fog. Alright, let's see here, check it out. Right, can you see it's fog? Sure, what happened? Hold on. Okay, hold on, I'm sorry. Oh, you locked your keys.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm streaming. You need...
Help.
You have to call the police department to help you.
Huh?
They'll open it for you.
Who?
The police department.
You promise?
No, you need a hanger.
There's one right here, look.
Oh, you have one. Okay. So where is your latch? Oh, it's right there. So it's right
But the
there.
hook is right underneath the look.
Oh, I see.
It's not. Just slide it back.
I don't want to be responsible, but... Yes. Call the police department. Say, hey, officer, help me.
They will?
You're on AAA, right?
No.
This is your hanger, and you're trying to get this latch. Let's see this one out. Alright, give me a minute. And what about this back window? Is it locked?
I don't know how to open it.
Huh?
I don't know how to open it. It looks like it's locked though.
It's open.
It's fucking open.
Okay.
No. Oh my great goodness, God. Thank you, oh Lord.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, take your time.
you have to lock it. Good thing. No, 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 no. No, no. I'm so happy I can help you.
God bless you.
Yeah.
Oh, darn. I should have tried that. I tried to move it and it didn't.
Oh, okay.
You have stronger hands than I do. God bless you. Thank you so much, my
Well,
friend.
you have to lock it.
Yeah, I'll get in there. How about that?
Yes, I'm happy it worked out because me, I'm a little drunk. I don't want to break your window. Trying to, you know what I mean?
God bless
It's
you,
like,
honey.
yeah.
God bless you.
I don't want to call the cops either.
You know what? I don't wanna break
Officer.
it.
We want female officer right here.
I don't want to break it because I just got the car today.
Oh,
Today. And I
okay.
came to put gas in it, and he said that the pump, something's wrong with it. It wouldn't allow the nozzle to go in there and start pumping the gas.
Okay.
So I thought, okay, well, I went over there to get my money back and closed the door.
Okay.
God bless
But
you, my
you have
friend.
money, right? You're okay?
I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm going to try another gas station. Thank you. God
Do
bless
you need money?
No, 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 no. I'm good, honey. God bless you. Thank you very, very much.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Have a good night.
You too, dear.
We're just waddling. We're waddling, huh? We're waddling on. Wow, look, it's late. Are you setting up shop for tomorrow? Look. Oh, can I look? Oh, look at this thing. Look, how much is it? But we want to get Miss Jenner something nice. We shoe raver. Look, this one, how much is
I
it?
know, isn't it badass? I don't know, $10. I don't want to get rid of it, but it's old too.
Alright, I'm gonna go to 7-Eleven. I'm gonna get $10.
Okay.
That's it?
Yeah. Yep.
And is it?
It's feather. It's from icing. It's vintage for sure. It's all intact. It's a little.
Look, you're set up late. I'm sorry, I'm
No,
streaming.
I'll be here tomorrow too, and until Halloween I'll be around. So.
Really?
Yeah, I live way out in the country, so I decided to come out here because it's not being successful out there. But this isn't all I had.
I love your outfit.
Thank you.
Right?
Yeah.
It's adorable.
Sorry, but thank you. Thank you very much.
And then this one, what is it? Look at
It's
it.
a
Hawaiian.
Yeah.
So you're going to be here, or are you going to go to the festivals and stuff?
I don't know. I'll be on Sebastopol Road here. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know what festivals are.
I don't know either.
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
new here, kind
Oh,
of.
are you? I'm born and raised here, but Halloween's my favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's adorable.
It is, right?
I think so.
Yeah. When I saw it, I fell in love. I was like, oh my god, I gotta put it on.
So I just have to go to 7-Eleven.
Okay. Well, I'll be right here.
It's a trip because I'm riding my bus and you're like, it's late.
Yeah, it's like 11.
And you're set up shop. It's a trip.
Yeah, we set up here about a couple hours ago. But
Right?
yeah, a day late dog start on Saturday and we see how busy it is till 2 o'clock in the morning. We'll be busy. But, yeah, or until tomorrow morning.
And then they're going to have the festival, the Day of the Dead, somewhere, right?
Yeah, they was I guess, I don't know.
Yeah.
See, that's what New Dress has on it.
I know, I love it. Look, I'm streaming. Can I show you? Do you want to say hello? And
No, don't. Please don't record me.
you could say your company or something.
I don't have company and I don't want to be on anyway.
But I love your dress.
Thank you, I do too. I bought it down the road last year or 2 years ago.
Miss Janet, whatever, we'll take it to dry cleaners. It looks like a raver thing. It looks like a raver jacket.
Right, totally,
right?
Yeah, it's hella cute. I love it. I actually saw it on a movie. Somebody was wearing it. I forget what movie it was, but I was like, I have that.
So whatever, good at dry clean. So I'm gonna go get it.
Okay.
And if you don't want it, whatever. Oh, I'm just talking to the wind. Alright, so I'm gonna go get this. We're gonna try to bribe Miss Janet. $10, I think I have $10. And then we just have to get it dry clean. Another $10, whatever. Hey,
what's up, man?
how's it going? Good. All right. Oh, I'm smoking. We're gonna blow this all down. Yeah, no, I don't know you. Are you gonna buy me around? Oh fuck, I can't buy every round, fucker. I'm just kidding.
Well, yeah. Do it, though, later. So, open yours too.
No, I'm good.
Keep partying, because if you stick around, you might just...
I'm good. But you seem like you're alright. Enjoy that. Fuck yeah. Oh, my friends. We're here to get all your candy. Okay, good, how are you?
What to do? Tell me.
What is going on?
Yes or no? Tell me if you want.
Yes. Right?
Only my finger.
That's right. Michael Jackson. We got. Right? I want a t-shirt. I want 7-Eleven.
Hey bro, what is this? TikTok or what?
I trade you. Your shirt for my shirt.
I want to wear this.
No, I want your shirt.
Oh, this
No?
Yeah.
Hey.
I want to be a friend. What is this? TikTok or TikTok or what?
YouTube.
YouTube? Oh, short video.
No,
Please.
Please. No, be crazy.
I want to watch the live.
Crazy. Mine is toxic. Mine is toxic. No, wait, no. Ten. How subscribe? What's that? No. That's why when you see them, say hello to my little friend. Right? Yeah. No problem. No problem, man. No problem. Go ha ha. Oh, great. Classic. The best. Muy bueno. Yeah, thank you. Oh, yes, please. Oh, hello again. Oh, you came here.
I managed.
Yes. Alright, we're waddling. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Your bicycle is nice.
Nice, huh? Yeah, thank you. Thank you, my friend.
Yeah, it's just the wrong angle.
Oh, look, it's all foggy. A little foggy. We already gave you beer. We miracled you beer. Now you want some fire. No, I'm just waddling through town. So look, it's a little foggy. Ooh, London fog. We got someone 200 yards. Look at that. Isn't that great? Just the setting of the nature in the fog. San Francisco got a lot of fog. We get fog, but not as much. Let's go right here because I'm hungry. Oh, little bit. Okay. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't work. Alright, turn off. Okay. $1 for you. Deer. But here, save this. Oh, look, it's so foggy. Let's run around. Purse. Yeah. Oh, what number am I? Huge. Alright, and we'll go to the memorial. And I love this one. Oh, we got loose some tobacco. I don't know what happened, but memorial. When I worked on this side of town, we would go in the morning, and I swear the people were like here in the morning, early in the morning. We don't go this way anymore. And then we can waddle. Here, let's just waddle down the street. But I'm a little drunk. Let's just waddle. My ass. See, the streets, they go around the trees here, which I love. There's a mama tree, That. A little foggy. Here, water. Someone has a fountain. A little foggy. Look at that, right? I don't like that noise, but it's okay. I don't like that noise, but whatever. A little dark, it's hard to see. It's a roundabout. So I don't really know my own neighborhood. But find a clue in it. Looks like there's a water thing right here. You can't really see. Foggy. This would be good because the bay has a lot of fog in the morning. It doesn't burn off till later. So it's kind of misty. I love that. Bridge over the creek, so yeah, there's water right there. We could see it, or we could sense it. Okay, watch that. Try not to hook something because my handlebars are a little wide. So, kind of pay attention. Alright. So, like this will hook. Because it's so tight. Let's see. Oh, my brain is too big. See, we'll hook that fucker if I don't pay attention. Like Wadley. We'll hook the fuck out of that neat shit. Then what you do, better watch out. Fuck. Pay attention. We're going the wrong way. Let's see what's up here. Where the fuck are we? Oh, it's a little foggy. My vision. Oh, I don't know what number am I? No, I got food. I'm waiting.
You got? Oh, you buy it?
Yeah.
Oh, me too.
Oh, watch out. Cheers.
No,
I put it over here.
what, over there?
No, over here. Over here. My friends, Elroy's Express. Oh. Let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, can I have a red sauce extra good? Oh, thank you. Have a good night.
You enjoy it? Okay.
I have to eat. I have to sober up. That's good. I need a day. But Sunday, I don't like to work on Sunday. No Sunday. That's the one day off. Or 2 days off or something. No Sunday. But good for you.
Yeah.
I need a day. I'm desperate. I'll work on Sunday. I'll work right here, right now.
Family will like.
You alright? Good to see you, my friend. Take care of me. You have a good night. We're waddling. It's a little misty, right? Misty is something. It's misty out. It's beautiful right now. All right. Mother Nature. And, you know, Vans are skateboarding shoes, but they really grip my pedals. So we really like to wear them when I ride my bike. It's funny, I'm from LA. Like, LA, it's all Converse. Once you cross that line, it's all Vans. It's a trip. But I like the way they grip my pedals. Skateboards, whatever, work very good on my bike. My bike works like a charm. The only thing, it makes this one weird noise when I whip around the thing. I'm not sure what that noise is, but it bothers me. It seems like something loosey-goosey. I'm not sure. So... Oh, we can watch TV. Where are the little varmints? Look how misty it is. The mist came out, right? We have that in the Bay. We don't really have it too much. We do have it when I would go to work. It's really weird how the land settles. So there's a street. You go on that side, that's where all the fog settles. And then on this, we get fog too. But when you go over there, you can really, it settles. Different pockets of land. We got it a little bit today. In the Bay, they have it a lot. Because you're on the bay or the coast. Like, we're a little inland. But it still come here. So we got something to eat. We got some beer for tomorrow. We could wake up to Heineken. We have some water. We need water in the poor varmints. Need some water. We have a couple beers to wake up. I think I did really good today. I didn't really drink until late. But tomorrow's a different story. Sunday. That's the day. Go beer. The thing I like about my bike is there's no skippy, there's no gippy. It's like if I move, like whatever, I know what I'm doing. So I know I don't obey all the laws or whatever. But as long as it's my fault, not the bike's fault, that's it. But you gotta pay attention. I'm kind of weirdo. I ride on the wrong side of the road. Like, move. We were on that bike thing, like they got Tuesday night bike thing. It was Christmas or something. Santa Claus said, because I know a bunch of kids and families. But I'm just like, whatever. Like, you don't ride on the other side of the road. They're like, no. Santa, you mind your own business. Don't pay attention to me. Because I ride on the other side. And you go, oh, don't ride on the sidewalk. The sidewalk, I'm going to ride on the other side of the fucking road. All of it. Whatever, from side to side. And that's how it works. For me. That's how you do it. City, urban, suburb, whatever it is. How you do it. What did you do, bike lane? Trying to have a bike lane. We're going to go to the Chamber of Commerce and say, what happened to the bike trail? Cross the thing. run over. I don't know how much money you have, but you have enough money. All the other areas got lots of money around here. Oh, hello, baby cat. What are you doing? It's time to eat. I'm hungry. We have some candy. Oh, if we have some chicken, you can have some of this stuff. So we got leftover chicken. Oh, come here. You want to eat it, silly? Little shit. You don't want to be hand-fed? Do you want to watch a movie, you little varmint? Can you see the fog? It's misty. Right? In the misty morning, on the edge of time. Let's hear that. We've lost the rising sun, the final sign. Alright, let's hear that. Oh, what happened? Oh, Billy the kid.
When it comes to Nature Valley, which camp are you in? Oats and honey?
Oats and honey?
Crunchy dipped chocolate?
How about honey and oats?
Or everything bagel?
Oh, we were listening to Pink Floyd. That's where we left off. But let's hear this one. What's called Children of the Sea. Hello everyone, I'm a little drunk. I'm not paying attention. MR, JBG! We're gonna go hit some golf balls soon. Right? What do you think? The sky. Right. Eclipse today. Have a burrito. I'm a little drunk. I'm gonna sober up. So we have Elroy. Oh, they say it's over. Had to be. They say it's over. We're lost children of the sea. We got hot stuff. We gotta say grace, give thanks. Alright. Bless this food. Bless our day. Thank goodness. Oh, amen. I need some water. I think I have to get it. Oh, I have soda pop. I bought this Sprite. So we got soda pop. Watch out. Soda pop. So we're a Sprite today. Uh-oh. Oh, look at what happened. Messy, messy. Oh, darn it.
Welcome to Total
No.
Wine. Doing okay?
Well, Total Wine, we like Total Wine. I don't really drink wine, but they have a good beer selection. But it depends. You have Total Wine in California. You got Total Wine in Nevada. But bar manager is different. But I think Total Wine is pretty good. We got Bevmo. I think Total Wine is better than Bevmo. Kind of like a wine thing. Do you want to watch a movie, you little varmint? What do you think? We were watching Saturday morning cartoons. It felt like a Saturday morning, which was really nice. You want to watch a movie? The Little Varmints? We think. We were watching the history of all this ancient philosophy, religion stuff. I don't know why I watch that stuff. And the art of Christianity. It was a really neat documentary. Okay, let's watch this one. Just to refresh my memory.
I definitely wanted something subtle. And just natural.
My
looking,
reel is
and
falling
my specialist
apart.
helped me accomplish that. It wasn't too much, but it was way more defined. I'm really happy with how it came out.
For important safety information and to find a licensed specialist, visit Juvederm.com.
Well, Varmint, you're not too bright.
This on me, Ari, is an elegant EV.
Yeah, with 389 horsepower.
Hey, you little varmint.
It's electric.
With an edge.
It's skipping. Overall, it's really good.
In the earliest of times, humans were but an insignificant presence in the world. The first people were nomadic, moving with the seasons. As they wandered in search of sustenance and shelter, they may well have gazed in awe at the creations of nature. To them, natural wonders were clearly the work of gods. In time, their roaming ended. They settled the land and began to build. Simple communities eventually became cities. Form soon transcended function. Art and architecture gave expression to the early builders' deepest creative urges. In response to nature's most impressive works, humans wanted to leave a mark on the landscape of history. An inventive spirit drove many to challenge nature, to rival the world's intrinsic wonders. Great temples marked sacred sites. Mighty tombs became desperate bids for immortality. Vast constructions attempted to harness nature.
Immortality.
Or even to subdue it.
Like a vampire?
Spectacular monuments from antiquity are still to be found on 5 of the Earth's continents. They were the products of great civilizations which rose and fell, leaving only fragments of their creations behind. The ancient world has bequeathed to us a list of 7 particular sites which have risen in stature above the rest. When compiled, the list was touted as the 7 wonders of the world. It is essentially a Greek register, for all 7 wonders were part of the Greco-Asian world of the Eastern Mediterranean.
5 of the 7 wonders are Greek, or built by Greek architects and artists. 2 of them are much older structures from the Near East. And clearly the whole idea was that the Greeks were trying to make some sort of comparison between their own greatest products, their own greatest achievements, and the greatest achievements of the people in these lands that they recently colonized.
The idea of creating an actual list of wonders was born during the 3rd century BCE. Then, a century later, the Greek Empire was expanding and on the warpath. The armies of Alexander the Great had marched from the Eastern Mediterranean into North Africa, across Persia, and on into India.
We started our
commercial on there.
which is not how it's usually done.
Oh, that
But
was a
that
wonderful
motivated us.
burrito
Chase for Business was by our
from the Elroy.
side to build along with us. From banking to payment acceptance to credit card. All in one place.
They're really good.
Plus, they're right around the corner. There's so
Alright,
much
so we have
inspiration
some
right
beer
here in Miami, and you can see it in everything we design.
Roaming down the street like vampires.
It's emotional to see how much we've grown. You're gonna get us to cry on this. Chase for Business. Make more of what's yours.
Unlock the world of Adopt Me in real life. Characters and pets from the game are now available to collect. You can grow your collection one at a time or get the pet multi-packs.
A Sprite. Well, no, it's pretty good. What is it? Is it Pepsi? Is it Coke? What is it? I like soda pops once in a while.
One of 12 surprise plush pets. Adopt Me from Jazzwares, each sold separately.
What is it?
As entire cultures fell before him, Alexander inspired a new era of building. Great
Alexander.
cities and monuments sprang from his vision of a bold, triumphant future in which Greece would dominate the world.
By the early part of the Hellenistic age, this is the world that Alexander will forge after his death, just through the sheer genius of his own strength, his intellect, and his vigor. There is a body of monuments that eventually surpass almost everything that had been built before in the past. And when this does take place, certainly there is emphasis by the more learned individuals in the Hellenistic world to start creating a list of monuments that indeed were unique. And so what we get is a compiling of lists by geographers, historians, chroniclers, who take account of the physical features of the world as it existed in that time period as modern men.
The first complete list of wonders was probably compiled by Philo of Byzantium. A Greek engineer who spent many contemplative hours poring over documents in the great library at Alexandria in Egypt. Although scholars believe Philo had little first-hand experience of the actual sites, his technical knowledge helped create a list notable for its lucid descriptions.
Lucid?
Each site was chosen for its unique merits.
What kind of lucid stuff?
The 3 features which seem to qualify monuments to be in the list of 7 wonders are, first of all, size. They're all large. The second thing, which most of them have, is that they are works of great artistry. They've got many sculptures or they're a wonderful piece of architecture. And the third thing is that they're great feats of engineering.
It was
right,
a list of
PC
things
Carver for sure.
For people who were traveling throughout the world, these were the must-sees. These were the things, if you were going to travel across the known world, you had to go to the Hanging Gardens, you had to go to the pyramids, much as the way
Babylon.
today, if someone's going to
Gotta
Europe,
go
they
Babylon.
have to go to the Eiffel Tower.
But why 7 wonders? Why was this number chosen for the sites
I want to
that were
name my
revealed
coffee
in the
bar
number
Babylon.
above all
Like Babel, like blah blah blah, Babylon. Something. Right? But
Throughout history, to many cultures, the
look
number
at
7
America.
has been imbued
Babylon.
with mystical qualities.
Coffee bar. 420 friendly. Like, have
In the
all
Hebrew Bible, God created the
artists,
universe in
people.
6 days, then rested on the 7th.
It's the Hebrew Bible. Today's the 7th day.
When
Sabbath.
Joshua laid siege to Jericho, 7 priests with 7 trumpets marched 7 times around the city for 7 days. Christian writings also embraced the number 7. There were said to be 7 vices and 7 virtues. Christ's final utterances were his last 7 words spoken from the cross. Today, our weekly calendar is divided into 7 days.
We certainly know that there are sacred numbers, a variety of sacred numbers in terms of the more ancient Near Eastern civilizations and traditions. The number 3 and the number 7 are considered pure numbers. They're complete numbers. But 3 monuments would be really very limiting in nature because there would always be a question of why certain monuments were not added. 7 is a perfect number in many respects. It's a complete number. It can't be divided in half, and therefore you would not have any ranking of monuments. These would be monuments that would stand alone.
With names familiar to most of us since school days, the 7 ancient wonders are portals into remarkable civilizations long past. These were works of astonishing vision, crafted on a dazzling scale that defies the genius of the master builder even now. They were painstakingly fashioned by almost superhuman effort. Though heavily obscured by questions to which we may never know all the answers, each of the ancient wonders emerges as a truly remarkable moment in human history. Each has its own unique story to tell.
Watching the History Channel. Now we got commercial.
This is the oldest dishwasher we could find. Time to test new Finish Ultimate. Even in the toughest conditions, it delivers the ultimate clean. So this old dishwasher can still dish it out.
Disney Durable Series 10 has arrived.
So many to discover, and each door a surprise.
Little princesses
and Toy Story and
Coco too.
Monsters Inc. Ratatouille and the Emperor's New Groove.
Moana, Atlantis.
Disney Durables is celebrating Series 10 with you. All new characters.
Your mommy and your classic favorites too.
But what's when you reveal when you look inside?
There's something super special, only 100 high.
We're gonna run this moment, we proudly announce the Disney 100 Mickey Mouse.
Disney Durable Series 10, each sold separately from Just Play.
Disney something. Second act.
Like an immense, silent sentinel guarding the secret from mankind's most remote past, the Great Pyramid dominates the plateau of Giza outside Cairo. What would have motivated anyone to build a structure so enormous, so simple in form, yet so demanding in terms of sheer engineering skill? For almost 5,000 years, this vast artificial mountain of stone, together with its 2 later companions, have challenged the imagination of all who visit them.
Disney Durable Series 10 has arrived. Disney Durable Series 10, each sold separately from Just Play.
Disney Durable Series 10, each sold separately from Just Play.
Disney Durable Series 10, each sold separately from Just Play.
Disney Durable Series 10, each sold separately from Just Play.
You look at them and you see the huge blocks, and you stand next to the blocks and you see how diminutive you are in comparison to the pyramids. And there's all this open space around the pyramids, and it's just awesome. You are standing in a spot where an ancient Egyptian could have stood. You are looking at something that the ancient Egyptians saw, that the Greeks saw, that the Romans saw, that the Arabs saw. And you are just one in the next line of that, and you know that your children and your children's children will be able to see this. And it's an amazing connection with the past.
Believed by most archaeologists to have been completed in 2560 BCE, the Great Pyramid is the largest stone structure ever built. It remains a miracle of architectural and engineering skill. Comprising nearly 2.5 million huge stone blocks, all interlocking with razor-sharp precision, the pyramid soars to a height of over 400 feet. Until the 19th century, it was the tallest building on Earth. Its weight is estimated at over 6 million tons. It covers an area of more than 7,500 square feet, or 13 acres at its base. If it were hollow, it could accommodate 4 of the great cathedrals of Europe, or the Capitol building in Washington, D.C., with room to spare. It is in every way a remarkable accomplishment. But what was its purpose? Long believed to be the tomb of the pharaoh Khufu, who ruled during the 4th dynasty of Egypt's Old Kingdom, to most scholars the pyramid is a monumental attempt to enshrine an extravagant ruler's yearning for immortality.
Immortality.
The second pyramid, only slightly smaller than Khufu's, is believed to have been built by his son, Khafre. And the third one, the smallest, by Khafre's son, Menkaure. Two great funeral boats that were unearthed beside the Great Pyramid were meant to ferry the pharaoh's soul into the afterlife. Yet, if they were merely tombs, why were the pyramids laid out with such mathematical precision? Exactly aligned to the Earth's compass points.
The 3 Great Pyramids could not have been laid out with these perfectly precise north, south, east, west alignments without the use of advanced astronomy. Even today, modern surveyors have to use astronomy to lay out buildings, and we could not lay out a building with the accuracy that pyramid is laid out. And if we could, we would ask ourselves, why bother? What's the point of doing this? You know, nobody's going to notice if your monument is 2 or 3 degrees off true north, and it'll make it a lot less expensive to do it. But these ancients were looking at the stars and very precisely aligning their monuments to the stars. And we're asked to believe that this was done by a people who just emerged from the Stone Age with absolutely no technological knowledge whatsoever. Suddenly, out of nowhere, this extraordinary monument, a high-tech achievement by any standards, just appears on the desert. This is a great mystery, totally unexplained by conventional history.
You must be new security guard. Back in the 80s.
Some kids went missing. That's why the place shut down. What is she doing here?
I couldn't find a sitter.
Since the time of Napoleon in the late 18th century, the pyramids and the Sphinx have been on the itinerary of all well-seasoned travelers. Today, millions throng to the site every year. Why does the Great Pyramid exert an inescapable magnetic pull on so many?
If you enter inside, you are completely isolated from the whole world. You are alone. You are by yourself. You can close your eyes. You can feel the past. You can feel the future. You can feel the king. You can meditate. And that's why This pyramid is the only pyramid that attract millions of people all over the world. Some they come to meditate, some they come to do religious things. You know, there is hundreds of thousands of organizations who really have a belief in this pyramid. Everyone has a theory, which I really, from the last 15, 20 years working around the pyramids, there is over 100 theories presented to me. Everyone has his own mystery. And if you have your own mystery of the pyramid, you want everyone to believe in your own mystery. And this is why the mystery of the pyramid, it is not one mystery. It's the mysteries of the pyramids.
The riddle of the pyramid's construction fascinated the greatest minds of ancient times. As early as the 5th century BCE, the Greek historian Herodotus sought clues to its origins. Egyptian priests and storytellers said that the pharaoh Khufu was a tyrannical ruler who went to any lengths to possess a tomb noble and imposing enough to ensure passage to the afterlife. It was even said that he forced his own daughter to work in a brothel to help raise funds for the construction of her own pyramid. As payment for her services, she was said to have demanded a stone from each of her clients. These tales convinced Herodotus that the pharaoh was a despot who cruelly enslaved 100,000 laborers for 30 years to build the pyramid. Recent archaeological discoveries of dormitory-type housing close to the pyramids have led some scholars to question the stories of slave labor.
The pyramids were not built by slaves. This is introduced by the old movies in Hollywood, always showing the Egyptian building the pyramids, and the guards pushed them and they hid them to do the work. That's not true. I always say that, slavery can build huge buildings, but it will never produce anything smart or genius. Building a pyramid is a genius work. People who will do this work, they had to do it with love.
Archaeological studies reveal that even though a very large labor force was once employed at the site, the numbers involved were probably far less than the figures recorded by Herodotus.
We know that it would have been an enormous effort because even a few thousand workmen kept on the site for months throughout the year would have taken a lot of effort in providing them with food and housing. But we do think that it was probably more likely 10 or 20,000 people were involved than the 100,000 mentioned by Herodotus.
Absolutely would definitely get treated again. The first time I noticed my results was immediately. I was afraid of looking overdone, but the results are so natural looking. I was worried that I wasn't going to look like me, but I'm not worried anymore. For important...
With Botox.
But does the presence of living quarters and hundreds of grave sites necessarily mean that the evidence dates back to the actual construction period? Was the site perhaps inhabited by large numbers of people long after the pyramid was built?
Now, it's a fact that surrounding the Great Pyramids of Egypt are a large number of heavily inscribed tombs, which definitely date from Egypt's 4th dynasty, around 2500 BC, 4,500 years ago. The Egyptological conclusion is, because the tombs surrounding the pyramids can be dated to 2500 BC, therefore the pyramids were also built in 2500 BC. In my view, this is a dangerous logical step to take. We know ourselves that there are many cases of people wishing to be buried on sites which have ancient prestige and an atmosphere of sacredness around them. In Europe today, people are still buried in prominent individuals, at any rate, in the grounds of our great cathedrals. Yet those cathedrals were built 1,000 years before. Should we assume from a modern burial in the grounds of a cathedral that the cathedral was built today? No, it's not logical. It's the same logic that's being applied to the pyramids.
The only likeness of the pharaoh Khufu ever found is this tiny statue, barely 4 inches high, unearthed hundreds of miles away in southern Egypt. New research into the interior of the Great Pyramid may eventually yield answers to age-old questions. Why was no evidence of actual royal burial ever found here? Was Khufu really responsible for its construction? Many even believe that the design and dimensions of the building hold answers to profound mysteries about a vast, lost epoch of the human experience.
I think it's possible, indeed probable, that we are a species with amnesia, that we've lost the record of our story going back thousands of years before so-called history began. And I think if we could go back into that dark epoch, we would discover many astounding things about ourselves.
For thousands of years, the Great Pyramid has tantalized and intrigued scholars and dreamers alike, and it is likely to do so for centuries to come.
For that. Nike.
Today we celebrate an event that unites the nations of the world for a few brief days every 4 years. The Olympic Games is a high point in international relations, bringing out the best in the human competitive spirit. The Games were born here, at Olympia, in Greece, more than 2,700 years ago. By 433 BCE, the location had become the site of one of the 7 wonders of the ancient world, a great statue of the god Zeus.
I can't believe I found my phone.
The ancient Greeks worshipped the human body. Even the gods took human form.
Put it on this slide.
Foremost of all the gods was Zeus, father of the Olympic Games.
Those competitions were held in honor of Zeus. Every runner, every discus thrower was throwing with all his might or running as fast as he could in honor of the great god Zeus. People would travel from all over the Greek world, from the Black Sea, from the coast of Turkey, from Sicily, Italy, from Marseille, south of France, to come see the Olympic Games, to participate in the spirit of Greek camaraderie, and pay homage to...
Deja lo que estás haciendo. El periodo de inscripción anual está ocurriendo ahora.
We have to go back here because you can't really see it. I should water my sunflower. Blue sunflower. Oh, look how misty it is. Alright, so there's a moon. This is rising. Can you see it? You can see it. Hey, Sonny. Green Gold PC Carver. How's it going? Says the moon has returned. Anyways, I'm tired. Oh, you actually eat, right? So we eat. Now we're gonna have some candy. I'm gonna go sleep. And then tomorrow, go to church. Alright, gotta wake up, go. So we got this best of whatever Sonoma. They said the best church was the church I go to, the spiritual center. It's the best one. They got the best copy. That's how come I say it's the best one, right? But whatever is the best of whatever said the best church.
To honor Zeus, a temple was commissioned by the citizens of Olympia in 470 BCE.
Look at this.
Outwardly, it was a large but unremarkable structure made of local limestone. But what it eventually contained was extraordinary. Seated on a jewel-studded throne, the statue of Zeus was 7 times the height of a man. There was barely a foot between the roof of the temple and the top of the statue's head.
Whereas we marvel at the other 6 wonders of the world, we kneel in front of this one in reverence. The look brings praise, and the immortality present here brings honor to the beholder. Philo of Byzantium, 3rd century BCE.
For an ancient Greek, visiting Olympia was tantamount to being in the physical presence of the gods. It took about 5 years to create the statue of Zeus.
I watched it on NASA TV.
Some said he was only able to achieve the daunting feat because he could speak directly to the gods, much as the Greek poet Homer was reported to have done.
Homer says, "Sing to me, muses," and asks for that inspiration. It seems likewise that Phidias was directly inspired by Zeus, had some sort of intuition or communicative powers with the beyond, a kind of contact with the parallel universe of the gods. Plotinus, a later Roman author, writes, "When Phidias carved his Zeus, he did so not by basing it on any model which was perceptible to the senses, but rather by taking from his mind an image which reflected the way Zeus would appear if he did, in fact, decide to make himself visible."
Phidias was said to be the greatest sculptor of ancient times, the creator of 2 giant statues at the Parthenon in Athens. Tragically, however, not a single piece of any of his statues is believed to have survived the centuries. In 1958, 2,000 years after Phidias' death, an astonishing discovery was made at the very site of the statue of Zeus in Olympia. It was the remains of Phidias' workshop, where the legendary Zeus had been designed and built. Examination provided clues to the mysteries of the statue's creation. Evidence included molds for casting precious metals, as well as jewelers' tools used for working gold and ivory. A touching link to a life lived over 2,000 years ago was this simple mug inscribed, "I belong to Phidias."
You imagine the very cup from which Phidias drank as he was working on that statue for those 5 years. The letters, the carving of the letters on the base of that cup are meticulous. The shapes of the letters are beautiful. It probably was the case that Phidias himself scratched his name on the bottom of his cup.
So great was Phidias' attention to detail that he constructed his workshop to match the exact height, length, and width of the temple. He could fit the statue together piece by piece to be sure of its dimensions before moving it to its final position. Despite his remarkable gifts as an artist and sculptor, Phidias often sought divine help. When the statue was completed, he prayed for approval from Zeus.
Can you see the fog outside? It's misty.
In reply, a lightning bolt is said to have flashed within the temple, leaving a scar on the marble floor.
Oh, you got a cat called
However, this
Omega?
may not have been
That's
a sign
awesome.
of approval from Zeus, but rather an omen. Less than a year after completing the statue, Phidias lay dead, murdered by his own compatriots, some say out of jealousy or because of political intrigue.
Political intrigue.
With his death, legends of the statue's strange supernatural powers began to abound. Almost 5 centuries later, the infamous Roman Emperor Caligula heard of the statue and became obsessed with the desire to possess it. Eventually, he ordered it seized and brought to Rome. Workmen were dispatched to capture it, but as they were preparing it for shipment, a strange cackle of laughter echoed from beneath its ivory-shrouded skin. The workmen fled in terror, and Caligula was denied his prize. Had the god Zeus spoken, or was there a more rational explanation for the bizarre incident? Soon after the incident, Caligula reportedly dreamed that he was seated beside Zeus himself. On the very next day, Caligula was brutally assassinated by his personal palace guards. Legend has it that this was Zeus' revenge for the emperor's attempt to remove the statue from the temple at Olympia. The majestic wonder would eventually fall, not to the greed of an emperor, but to a new religion sweeping the world.
Uh-oh, commercial.
Disney Doorables is celebrating series 10 with you. All new characters. New mommy and new cousin members too. Who wants when you reveal when you look inside? They're gonna let the stomach be proudly announced that Disney One Love with me.
Keep someone separately. We're just like.
After standing in place for more than 800 years, 300 years later than the time of Christ, the statue and its temple were destroyed. In the year 391, Rome's new Christian emperor Theodosius, fearing Zeus's continued hold on pagan believers, ordered the statue dismantled and stripped of its gold.
Early Christianity. Pagan.
Within another century, the magnificent temple had disappeared from history. But in a curious sense, the likeness of Zeus may still survive today. Many art historians believe that the facial features of the statue were used as a model for images of Jesus.
Christ.
Because so
Because
few
the beard.
traces of them remain, the quest for the 7 wonders of the ancient world is often a journey into
Hello,
the
baby
unknown.
cat.
For archaeologists, every precious fragment unearthed provides surprising insights into the classical world and raises provocative new sets of questions.
Ask for. Hey, cheers to this, J-Blade. I'm tired.
Exceeding the Parthenon in Athens in size, stature, and fame, one of the largest temples of classical times once stood here in Ephesus, now part of modern-day Turkey.
Turkey. Modern-day Turkey.
It was a temple of Artemis, funded by the Greek king Croesus. It attracted more pilgrims than any other temple in the ancient world. What was its purpose? Why was it built? And what is the mystery surrounding the site of its construction? In the mid-19th century, archaeologist John Turtle Wood spent 20 years trying to find concrete evidence of an ancient female fertility cult said to have flourished here. But it was not until his wife joined him after he fell ill.
Oh, it's a beautiful name, Glenn. You got Alpha and Omega, right? Great.
Mrs. Woods was in charge when workers struck a marble floor. It had taken a woman to unearth evidence of the ancient fertility cult.
Quite hard that symbol.
But the site was sacred long before the temple was built.
What's it called?
In fact, it may have been chosen because of an extraterrestrial intruder. Ancient writings record that in the 2nd millennium BCE, a meteorite plunged into the hills near the seaport of Ephesus. Instantly, it became a revered object of worship. The grove of trees where the impact scorched the earth was declared a hallowed site. Over time, it became popular to many people. Centuries later, it was said that a warlike race of women from the southern reaches of Russia came to the area and established a settlement in the Holy Forest. The women were called the Amazons. For much of history, the Amazons and the mysterious cult they founded were thought to be pure legend. But recent archaeological excavations have discovered intriguing artifacts. Warlike female figures in full battle dress. Ivory images found here are probably of Russian origin, the traditional homeland of the Amazons. Could the warrior women have been among the earliest inhabitants of the site?
The Amazons play a big role in the art of the temple. A lot of reliefs and sculpture is made about the Amazons.
Oh,
the
it's
Amazons
beautiful.
have to do with the Cimmerians, which are a tribe which came from southern Russia to Asia Minor in the 7th century BC. And as we have found pieces in ivory, which is typical for these nomadic tribes, the female plays a big role in the Artemisium. The goddess itself is female, and we know by the offerings that there was a lot of female offerings, a lot of jewelry, and also tools of women have been offered to the goddess.
During the earliest human occupation of the site, people worshipped a formless pagan deity that ruled over sexuality, childbirth, and nurturing. Then, in time, the deity began to acquire human features, as worshippers merged primitive paganism with their belief in the Greek goddess Artemis.
Artemis.
She is the great nurturer of human life, as a protectress for women of nature. And the adherence to the worship of Artemis drew a tremendous amount of emotional energy. In many respects, to me, the Temple of Artemis speaks of the deep religiosity, the deep sacredness the deep feelings to this grandmother of humanity.
As the fame of the Temple of Artemis spread, pilgrims brought offerings from distant lands, as far away as India, Persia, and Spain. The temple accumulated a vast treasure trove of precious metals and exotic jewelry. Even King Croesus, whose wealth was legendary, was granted a line of credit by the local priests. In return, he donated lavishly to the exquisite decoration of the temple.
Oh, Tiger, Tiger.
It was not long before the building and its contents were recognized as one of the wonders of the known world. But even that was not enough.
Tiger.
To increase its stature, work was eventually begun on a lavish new temple, destined to eclipse its predecessor by far.
Tiger, you're so handsome, Tiger.
Let me be direct. You're watching football wrong.
Oh,
What do you call a guy in
friend,
Facebook that can't get the
Tiger.
game? A clown. Sorry, what app was it again? No, just give me a second. Amateurs. Oh, sorry everybody.
We're gonna go to bed now.
Essential gives you access to every game.
Loving you guys. Thank you guys for dipping in and stuff. I'm so happy I found my phone. I was wrecked, and I was like roaming around for an hour. We knew on the first round if we didn't find it, we were up and back, and we were like hopeless, no hope. I'm like, okay, let's call. And somehow I was hazy or daisy, and I put on the other bike. Like a drink, I could swear I put it on my bike. And then somehow got miracles and like magic. It went from this one to that one or something. So it was a really, really good day for me.
One of the temple's greatest mysteries.
I want to thank you guys for dipping in and dipping out once again. And we'll catch y'all in the next round. Tomorrow's Sunday. Hopefully, get out and do something. We wanted to go to McDonald's today, but maybe tomorrow. Anyways, have a wonderful evening or good morning.
All symbols of fertility.
Alright. That's right, gleaning sweet dreams.
As mysterious as the goddess herself.
Loving you guys.